Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Okay everybody, we're waiting for the host of the first stint and I'm not sure if he's online. So we have to wait a couple of minutes. So I have to check out where the lobby host is. So we need to wait. Okay, there's a little bit of a problem. I can't join by now the lobby, so we need to wait. So everybody who is watching by now, welcome to the stream of the TORA 24 Hours of Le Mans. And yes, I'm a little bit excited and so I'm a little bit nervous. I need to check out here something technical. So I hope we can start just in time. So we need a little bit patience. I hope you can hear me loud and clearly. And feel free to say hello or ask me something to the race. Yes, hello, Techno Guy. Yes, I'm. I hope I can do it because of. Yes, I want to stream the whole 24 hours. Yeah, but I hope I don't fall asleep and and don't have technical issues. By now we have the problem to get the host, so I need to look for him. Okay, but yeah, your driving won't put me to sleep. Okay, okay, nice. This is me. If you want to see it, from time to time, you can see where I'm streaming. But I'm a little bit nervous because the host is not online by now, so I need to check it out. Okay, hello, Commander. Yes, I hope we will have a good show today and tomorrow and for the whole 24 hours. But I need to look for the host. And it's still the same as I tried to add in my friend list a couple of hours ago. Okay. Maybe there are some news on the Discord. Okay. Okay, I write a short message to the host. I hope he's online. It's a little bit hectic here. Oh, so many people are following and writing. Thank you for the follows, everybody, and yeah, thank you. Good luck with the stream. Yeah, thanks. The lobby opened just 2 minutes ago. Techno guy, if you know someone in it, you could tell me the gamer tag so I can search for it. Oh, okay, I see. There is someone. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We are very short in time. Okay, okay. So, okay, I joined the lobby. So... try to connect to the game server. I hope it works. Actually, I wanted to play the national theme of France with an F1 car, but we are too short in time to do so. So I have to concentrate now on the start. I hope everybody of you is ready and oh, no connection. Okay. There we go. 1 minute left till the start. So, okay, I need to choose a car. Don't know which group. Okay, this is my team's car. I'm not only a streamer, I'm also a manager of a team here of Planet Caravan Racing. And Radtroika is here in this lobby racing it. So I need to be ready for spectate. Okay, I need to get familiar with the English overlays. I did it for you for the stream, but I normally use the German one. So I'm ready to spectate. Gentlemen, start your engines. Okay, this should be the sign for the start, but we start a little bit later, so I hope it's no problem. So... okay, we need to not to collect, but we need all drivers here in the lobby. So I think it will take some time. Everybody needs to do their marks here. Thank you, Commander. I also hope everything will work fine here today for the next 24 hours. Okay. And if I forget it, I thank everyone for the follows. And I see River Winnet followed, so thank you. And Schmidtler, also thank you for your follow. Okay. Maybe we have time for a little gimmick. So before we start, we play, of course, the national theme of the land we are here today in France. So listen. Okay, so much to the official part. So I hope everyone can understand me. I'm not a native speaker in English. I'm actually from Germany, so my English is not the very best, but I hope, but I try my very best, of course. And hey, Coppex, yes, I do the whole 24 hours. At least I try to. Okay, thank you for your nice words, Techno Guy. Okay, I see every mark is in it. So, okay. I need 2 or 3. During the race, I try to show the leading cars, of course, but mostly I try to show some fighting for positions. And if you cheer for a certain team, you can let me know it by writing something in the chat, so I can show your favorite cars or your favorite teams. No problem with that. Sakura and Mikuni. Okay. These are your favorites. Mashiro. So I try to show every car, of course, but I mostly I try to show some action here and fighting for positions and so on. Okay. UDP sister team battle. Okay. Hey, who's also in Planet Caravan Racing? There's Corfax. There is Money Killer and THB Kiel and Axel. Yeah. But this Sint Troika is starting. Okay, is Troika need to set his mark? Maybe he needs some translation because his English is not the best. He just speaks German and a little bit Russian. But I hope there's no problem. So as far as I know, there are also some other German teams, so maybe these drivers can translate for him. Okay, It's the last mark we need. No, it's another one. Okay. Lobby host does speak German. Okay, very nice. Okay, then it shouldn't be the problem. Okay, we are by now 8 or 9 minutes behind the schedule. But okay. The last marks are set. So I hope we can start very soon. Of course, good race everyone. Okay, I hope everybody is getting ready in the lobby. Or do we need another mark? No. Every mark is set. Maybe they are the last words for the race from the host, which is Iconian. And then I hope we can start very soon. In-game sound, it's a little bit lower in volume. I turned the music off, of course, but let me see. OBS said yes, so maybe it's too low in volume, but there should be sound from the race, from the game. So you don't only hear me, of course. You will hear the engines of the cars, the crashing sounds when it's happened, what we don't hope. And okay. Okay, if you feel that afterwards when the engines are running, when the cars are too low in volume and my voice is too loud, please let me know. Then I can do another mix-up with the sound. But I tested it and it was quite good in the mixing, but it's it's a question of taste. How loud do you want it? Okay. Okay. Then oh, I have a disconnect. Oh. Why did this happen? Okay. I'm not the only one who left. Ay, ay, ay. Up. Okay, he's in the settings. Okay, as far as I know, everyone has the disconnect. So it's a classic FM start, okay? Ah, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I'm looking for the host. He's still in the setting. He's not recruiting by now, so I need to wait. Yeah, we need to wait. Um, so I'm not sure if we have another host. No, no, okay. Here comes the invite. The invitation. Okay, good luck, everyone. I try to connect. I need to wait. I need to wait. Ah, that's a pity. Okay, lobby A has the same problems. Okay. My stream elements is writing something in German, but I forgot to set it off, so you can ignore it. I have in my profile. I have the link to the live timing and to the TORA website. So if you want, you can look there for information. But in the meantime, I can do this kind of trick. Okay. Oh, sorry, I was muted the whole time. I'm very sorry for this delay. Okay, the other lobbies are already started. I hope I can join it afterwards here. So I'm very sorry. Raise in progress, okay. Okay, let's spectate. Okay, just A lobby, the other lobbies had no problems, okay. Ah, okay. They're still standing here and waiting for the formation lab. Ah, okay, so I'm not too late. Okay, here we go. So, as far as I know, we have a full formation lab. Oh no, they start. Okay, here we go. Very close overtaking. And he gets back to the first position. We're here with Nisrama. Okay, let's see what happened in GT class. Here we are with the first one in the GT class, then the first chicane. Oh, there's a little trouble here with the Ford GT. It's very close into the MULSANNE corner. And now Maria is in the lead. And Ragnar gets back. Okay, let's get back for a second to the LMP class. In first position is Cengiz or Cengiz. It's a little bit of bumping the other car. Oh, very short break here. There's nothing like I can't show you the distances between the cars. It's not possible. Okay, let's see what's going on in GT class. Very nice liveries here, by the way, from every car. Everybody is fighting very hard here. Oh, I think there was an accident. There's an LMP, I think, very far behind. Okay, let's see what's happened to the... Oh, it's Iconian himself. Driver data. No. Damage. Okay, there's no damage. I don't know if it's the game is showing it right. Oh. Another car with problems here. It's itchy. It's showing no damage. Okay, let's go to the leading car in LMP class. Still shining, and right behind him is Fabi from Corny Performance. Unfortunately, we can't see the gaps. They're very close here. Yes, everyone is on fire here. Oh, sorry, I want to show this one here. Sorry when I'm not talking so much. What I'm doing here to show the action. I'm not so familiar with the controls here in spectator mode, so I have to concentrate. So yes, they seem to have an identical pace. Wrong button. Oh, very close. We're here with the leading cars. Shangus. Okay, we have two positions in one corner. Okay, I will go to GT class in a couple of seconds. It's not to see, it's not so easy to show all the action here. And there's a lot of action. Okay, let's go to GT class. Here's the fighting for positions between Giordini and Ragnar. So this is the leading car in GT class, Eddie. So he's quite far ahead. Right behind him is Maria. Oh no, she's in third position, I think. He or she, I don't know. Okay, it's a woman. Very nice. Whoa. Okay, then gets back to LMP. Oh, little mistake. Cost him one position. Here we are with Fabi from Corny Performance. Maybe I will have an interview with this team later this day. Oh, wow! 4 in one corner. Ah, he's in the pit stop. Okay, okay, right. Nearly every car is pitting here. Go sleep, thank you for your follow. Oh. Not bad, not bad. No, Skid Marco, also thank you for your follow. And FK Flesh Silver, thank you also. No, there are the first overtakings for the GT class between LMP and GT. Wow. So, okay. Now we are back in GT class. Actually my favorite class. Because the cars to me look very nice. This is also a nice livery here from the team Planet Caravan Racing. Okay, let's stay with the last but not least car here in this grid. It's Car Tracker. Kart Racer, okay. Kart Tracker. Kart Racer, oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh. Kart Racer. That also should make sense. Kind of. This is very close. Let's see what's happening in the corner. Oh, small mistake, but the other one stays fair. Oh, who's in the car behind? Yes, Carfax, I can show you the pit stops. They already did. So here you can see it. Something is here with there's some issue with overlay. It shows an overtake by Troika, but we are now here on the car. And there's no overtake at GB. Satyr van Dam, thank you for your follow. And still Changis is leading. He drives a car with the number of the beast. And right behind him, this should be Maverick. Lol, thank you for thank you for your follow, but you can't race here. Because this is the registrations are already done and it's in progress, the race. So unfortunately you can a nice burning slider rider, but unfortunately he left the track. So Chunky is not in the lead by now. He's in third position. Now back in second, I think. Yes. Back in GT cars. Yeah, Ragnar and Maria very close. And from behind there comes another one. Now Maria's back in the lead here. Not the lead of the whole grid, but you overtook Ragnar. She overtook. Second bump. A very close fight here. And there once again the Ford GT. The third one. Oh! Little bump to the side, another one, oh! And now Maria lost a little bit of control of her car. And she lost 2 positions. Maybe it was a little bit unfair, but I think that like this happen from time to time here in such races. Actually, this is not on the track. I don't know if it's allowed. Yes, Trucker's in third place. Let's go to him. Ah, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Eat of Sun, danke für den Follow. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm switching between German and English. So my language is Dinglish. Ah, wrong car. Oh. Ah, I forgot to get set the overlay for the driver, for the cars. But why is it not shown? Whoa, very close. A nice overtake in the chicane. But BMW or BMW needs to be faster on the straights. Ah, a lot of faster. Oh, wrong car. Is this who's the one in the Porsche? And the Porsche is better in the corners. Takahashi, thank you for your follow. Thank you very much. Oh. So Troika is very close behind Mikun. Maria's give the hurry up love taps to Renga, okay? Ah. Something like that. Yes, I'm going to Haikonian. Okay. No, he's in the second last position in LMP class. Okay, here's Iconian. A very nice livery, by the way. Looks like Red Dead Redemption or something like that. But she's driving very lonely here. Oh! Yes, cockpit view is possible with the horse. Oh, he has problem with his rear dashboard. Okay, I think it's a bug or a feature, I don't know. Let's go to telemetry. Okay, this is a very small view he has. In Germany we call it Mäusekino. It's a feature, it's not a bug, okay. And it's not a trick, it's a Sony, you know. Ragnar is so dirty, or what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, let's get back to Ragnar and Maria. Oh, a little bump from the behind here. Behind, I don't know. I think it's the wrong word to from the back, I don't know. Behind or back, I don't know. Ah, very cool. Damn baguettes, huh? Let's see what happened here. Now Maria is in the lead, Ragnar behind, then Itzy, Nibbles Biscuit, Mikon, and Troika. Ruscula, oh, what a nice name. That's a nice gamer tag. Ruscula. But Miss Rama here is also fighting very hard. On his third position, and he's heading for the second one. Just taps, not ramming, but this isn't NASCAR. Here we go with Rodini, and in front there should be Ruscula. The coolest game attack I ever read. Ruscula. Somehow, this car reminds me of Angry Birds. I don't know why. Maria is in the lead. Oh, it's here. Oh, so it's the pit. Okay. So I hope the car, the volume of the cars is loud enough. If not, just let me know so I can turn it on and make it more louder. It's fine, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bad things like this happen. It was an accident. Oh, a little cutting. Now he has more pace. Oh, a little bump or tap, I don't know. So let's go back to LMP. Okay, let's stay a little bit with the leading car, with Nisrama. Valkyrie, thank you for your follow. So another lapping of GT class. Oh! It was very close to the wall. Oh, he's in the pit? Okay. Let's try the new camera type point of view. It's a rail camera. Yeah, it looks very dynamic. Chang'e must hit the wall. Do you think he has some damage? But he's still leading. Okay, no damage. Thank you for that info. Oh, my band makes some noises here. I forgot to save my microphone. They have to do 4 mandatory pit stops. I think each class. So maybe I can, here you see how many pit stops they already did. Right into the Porsche curve. Or corner. Curve or corner? I don't know. Oh! Quite close. We got more speed out of the corner. But Barbie is fighting. Now comes the chicane. And now Fabi's in second position. Ah, was ist denn hier mal los? A very good battle for lead. Oh, close. Here will Giordini against Ruscula. Oh, whoa, whoa. But it went fine. Let's show Haymaker and see what he's doing. He's in the last but not least position. Also a very nice livery. And the driver suits the livery. Very cool. And another lap. Here we go with Troika from Planet Caravan Racing. A very nice team, by the way. Troika is fighting very hard. He does a good job. And we are back with the leading cars. Now Barbie is in the lead. Barbie for corny performance. Yes, you missed Haymaker, but I can show him again. I can show him again, no problem. Let's just concentrate by now here on this bite proposition. But in a couple of seconds I show him once again. Here we go. From the first to the kind of last, he's not least, he's just last. This is Haymaker again. Okay, actually a very cool livery on this car. And I hope you will also have fun in this race. In the next stint. Okay, he's in the pit. Let's show some action. Maybe here. Maria behind Ragnar once again. Hey, Konyan was this in the LMP? And right behind her is Eddie. Oh, a dragon. Very nice. Did truck a mistake? Let me see. He's now in third position in GT class. So let me see if he has some damage. Once again, Haikonian. A little bit of engine damage. This is maybe because of shifting down too fast. We had this problem in the practice labs. But 0.6% is not that much, so I think he's okay. And once again, Gordini is very close behind Roskula. Oh no, Roskula made a mistake. Ah, one car. Here we go. Okay, now it's time for the last pit stop. When the clock comes to 30 minutes, there's no pit stop anymore allowed. And in distance, there are still 10 minutes to go. The car stopped at 20 minutes left. Now Troika tries to overtake, but not before the chicane. Yeah, both in Corvettes, Mikkeln and Troika. Okay, let's see the fuel from Troika. No. 15%. I don't know how much fuel he needs for one lap. How many percent? Do you know it's Midler? Okay, 10 to 12 for a lap, okay. Is Rama flying? Is he flying? Is he not? Let's see. Oh, he's now in second position. Behind Fabi. Once again, Troika is short on fuel. It happened so many times for caravan racing in the past, in other racing leagues. Oh. I hope the best for him. We still have about 6.5 minutes to go. Yeah, Smidler, I raced with Troika in a racing league, and yesterday at Mugello, he also was short on fuel, and he didn't make it to the end, to the finish. It's a huge issue for caravan racing, actually. Key corner cutting from Ragnar. Okay. Okay, still 4 minutes to go. Let's see how many fuel Troika has. Uh-oh. Let's see how far you can make it. %, less than 2%. Oh, you made it! But it's forbidden to pit in the last 3 minutes. Forbidden. So I don't know if what's the Strafe in English? The penalty. I think the penalty is bigger. Then he would run out of fuel. So this is a mistake, Troika. You are not allowed to pit anymore. Swidler, please tell him that this is not allowed. Penalty, big penalty, unfortunately. And I'm the manager of this team. No, the penalty is bigger than he wouldn't pit. I think so. It was an extra stop. It was an extra stop. Oh. Oh. Okay, if it's an extra pit, the fifth one, okay, then maybe there's no penalty, I think. Okay, I step back from my words before. So you drop, you're making Troika is not so bad at all. Okay. So the last minute, let's stay with the leading car. With Fabi by now. But there's some action in GT class, heading for the first position. So let's stay here for the last seconds. $15 seconds. Oh shit. Okay. And they have to stop. Leading car in GT class is Nibbles Biscuit. And what a surprise, Fabi from Corny Performance in the first position in LMP class. Okay, we have now 18 o'clock in Germany, 6 p.m. So let's see what the next lobby is doing. Okay, the host of the next stint is unknown, so oh no, we have another host. It's Haikonian again. Okay, so I think Haikonian is still here in here. He has to get the distances for the positions and the miles. So we have to wait a little bit. Okay, as long as Haikonian is doing his job, you and me myself can make a little break and have 5 minutes or so for a short break. The next stint starts when Haikonian is leaving this lobby and open up the next one, because he's the host of the second. So let's have the first sip of my green tea, and I hope it. Yes, it tastes like green tea. So it's green tea is better for staying awake than black tea or coffee or energy drinks. So I prefer this one, and a lot of water, of course. What do you mean by froze? I don't know. Is the stream is frozen? I don't know. Let me check it. No. Ah, so no. They're just standing here to collect the distance, of course. Okay, now they are done, I think. Okay. I don't know. I think he's making up to the full mile, and then they count somehow the distances. We can see it then in the live timing schedule. Okay, they are leaving, so I also can leave. Stop. Exit, of course. Okay, so let's wait a couple of seconds. Multiplayer is currently unavailable. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, so we wait. Any moment there should be an invitation. Okay. Kia, thank you for your follow. So what? Let's wait. Okay, Haikonian is still preparing the lobby, so I wait a couple of seconds. And in the meantime, I can do this trick here. Okay, I think you can join. Unable to join session, okay. But it's still loading. So we are ready to spectate. We are about 30 minutes behind schedule. But as soon everyone is here in this lobby, they will start the second stint. Oh, I have to change it in the OBS, the second stint. Showing the first one. Hello, Mikun. So cheers. I don't know what you are drinking. I'm drinking some green tea. It tastes awful for me, but it keeps me awake. Did you enjoy the show for third in GT? Yes, of course. There are a lot of fightings for positions, but I think I don't know which driver but everything I saw was quite cool. So I don't know how long it takes to put the distances and positions into the live timing. I can show you the link to it. There's a link on this page here right below, but I can put it into the chat. I don't know if it works. A sea lobby car just died. What do you mean? Did she blow the engine? Or blow it up? Did you blow the engine? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry for my English, but I'm getting warm with this language. Okay, he crashed. Oh, Axel left the group? Oh, I hope it's fine. Maybe you need another invite. Oh, he's offline. Hmm. Oh, he's back online, okay. Oh, Axel had another disconnect. Maybe Planet Caravan Racing should change the driver for the stints, but or Axel tries it another one more time. Okay, Axel can't join the Discord. I don't know if it's a problem, but I think so. Corvex, please, could you manage the situation for your team? Axel can't join the Discord, and I don't know what to do. I sent Axel an invite to the Discord server from TORA, but I don't know what happened. No, okay, the start. I hope it works. Okay, thank you, Smidler, for the information. We have to wait until the clock shows 1 hour and 56 minutes, and then I will start. Okay, we have to wait 2 minutes. Car goes vroom in a couple of minutes, seconds. In a couple of seconds we will hear them roaring. PT Gruskulari, thank you for your follow. No, Priscilla, I have to thank you for watching. At 10 seconds. Here we go. And the second stint is starting now. Okay, there's quite a gap between Maria in the first and the second. Oh, quite close. And now we have the overlay for the gamer tags here, for the drivers. Didn't work the last time. Ferrari Club for corny performance in the lead of LMP class. Little trouble here for Hilfig. can see 3 angry birds. Oh, this is a sign for a disconnect, I think. Yeah, it's a big issue with the track limits. I know it, but I try to ignore it. First pit stop for HEURES, I think. Oh, so many disconnects. This is a Microsoft or Forza issue. Uh-oh. I don't know if they do a restart, I think so. Restart, okay. Oh, what a pity. Oh my god. Okay, one is missing. It's Valkyrie's fault, okay. No, I don't know it. No. So let's wait for the restart. Thank you for your follow, Izzy. Oh, someone is missing here. There used to be 23 or 24 drivers. I think 24 actually. In this event, in the 24 hours of Le Mans, powered by TORA, take place 129 teams in total, which means that there are 46 LMP teams and 83 GT teams. And in total, there are 558 drivers here with us. Oh, someone left the group. Okay. Sprit Sauce, thank you for your follow. Okay, the drivers still prepare. No, Sprit Sauce, as I told someone else, I have to thank you for watching. It's for me a pleasure to stream. Actually, we are 46 minutes behind the schedule, but this is an issue because of the many disconnects we had. Okay, so we should start any second, I think. Maybe in the meantime, I can show you the live timing. I hope it works. Let me try it. Okay, I think we start. Okay. So they do a formation and we wait till 1 hour and 56 minutes till the start of the second stint. So we are nearly 1 hour behind the schedule, but it's because of the huge disconnects. About 2 minutes to the start. One minute. The formation starts. And for the second time, the second stint of 12 starts now. Oh, a little bump. Oh, very nice here from Maria. With a lot of schwung durch die Kurve. And now in the lead in GT class. First 4 cars in LMP cars are quite close. No, that's Rama's lead, and here comes the Ferrari Club from Corny Performance. He's now in the lead. They're heading to the first chicane. Wow, very close here. Second chicane. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not bad. Oh! Okay, the host left the building. I don't hope there will be some other disconnects here. Wow! Oh. The ballistic missile, okay. Ah, kind of. Okay, let's see what happened in GT class. Maria seems to be still in the lead. But here comes quickly from the closest rival team. It would be cool when Forza could show above the gamer text the name of a team or a clan. It would be easier for me to say which team someone is driving in. Oh, here we go. Quickly seems to be quite quickly in the Mulsanne corner. Very, very, very close. Oh, this was unlucky. This was a little bit unlucky. Oh, why can't I zoom into the map? What kind of bug or feature is this? Okay. Right before the first chicane, the winner is the winner of this fight for position. Oh, shit happens. A little bit unlucky. Oh, nice color. Whoa. What a noise is the sound. The sexy one? BMW, yes. I saw another team. PTG. Is this PTG? Du hast ja. Ah. Ja. Oh yeah, fight for the last or the second last position between Giordini and B-Streak. Two very noisy Angry Birds. I mean, maybe the Ford GT is a nice car, but why did they make him so ugly from the behind? Not the front is okay, looks quite cool. Looks a little classic, but the back of the car, I don't know. Looks like the mobile phone game Angry Birds to me. Aerodynamics, okay. It's the eyes and the picky nose. I don't know. The two round eyes and the picky nose. Here we are once again with Maria. Top Racing? Does it mean Top Racing? Okay. Also a nice livery on the car. Function over form, okay. But not for me. I'm not the fastest Forza Motorsport racer, so I choose my cars after they look like, so. Ah, you made the delivery from the Ford GT, okay. Or this one. Corvette, okay. Here, this one. Okay, very nice. I like the colors. And the stripes, of course. Because smart stripes on the car makes it 2 miles per hour faster, at least. Okay. Gold. This is yellow, but pink is scientifically proven to make it faster. Okay. I doubt it. So, let's see where some action. Oh god, this is not the action I was looking for. Okay, here we go with Axel from Planet Caravan Racing. And to be honest, my favorite team here, because I'm the manager. And so far they do a very good job. This painting here is made by Opex, and I think he made it very well. Oh, 3 cars here. We are with Zoge, behind Giordini, and in front of these 2 cars, HEURES 17. Into the chicane. Oh, never kiss an angry bird from behind, because it makes him angry. Oh, a little mistake here, Chris. Oh, excellent. 3rd position. And in 2nd, Maria. And Quickly is a kind of quickly air than her. Oh, an LMP. Very nice. To the left. To the right. Okay. And this is Eddie from the team with the yellow dragon. Yum, yum, delicious fuel. I also have delicious fuel for tonight. It's green tea. The awfuler it tastes, the better it keeps me awake. Oh. Oh, a very international team. France, Belgium, I think Japan, and is it Russia? Red, white, blue? What is red, white, blue? Let me see. Sparkling campaign, sparkling water, okay. Aldi! You know Aldi? Are you from Germany? Aldi in the US, okay, okay. I don't hope it's a premium store because Aldi in Germany is one of the cheapest. So let's see where some action is. 15, 16. Or what's in position 2 and 3 in LMP class? Let's watch. Rear benches from the Lonesome Rider on horses team. I'm sorry, I don't know actually the right name of the team. But if you know it, you can write it in the chat. Or is it FTC Racing? Okay. FTC Racing, okay. So when you say Aldi is great, what do we say about, what would you say about Lidl? Back in GT class. No, another one of 18. You have Lidl and Aldi in America. It's a German exclave there. Oh, very close to the wall. That costs some speed. Here we go. Nice overtaking. And a lot of the noise when he's shifting down. Oh. No, it doesn't sound at all, okay. The last time I was a boom, 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 boom. I love it. Boop. So let's play some Angry Birds. Here is Doge or Sorge, and he's playing Giordini into the first of the last chicane and the last one. Okay, let's have some time with the leading car in which Ferrari Club is in. He's leading with quite a distance. and let's have some fun time with the leading car in GT class with Quickly. And he also has some distance to the second one. Okay, so let's go back to some action, if you can find it. Yes, the spectator mode is slightly better than the last one in FM7, but to control it is a kind of tricky. FM7 wasn't so bad at all. And here we have this new kind of camera angle, the rail camera. But for me it looks a little bit confusing. But it's very dynamic, this kind of view. Fight between Nizrama and Bingeness, the rear one. Another zip from my 1 liter cup with green tea. Furchtbar das Zeug. A wolf against Picky Nose. And the BMW wins here. And there are 4 cars quite close. To the left, to the right. What was Windschatten in English? Slipstream or so? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nara, get 1 position. Into the Porsche curve or corner. But Eddie had everything under control. Okay, in 7 we should be back in schedule. Thank you for that information, Chaos. Nice livery. And a very nice overtaking. And to get it back. Oh, that hurts. Poor wall. This was the leading car Ferrari club in LMP from the team Corny Performance. And here comes another LMP. The second one, I couldn't read it. It was too fast. Very, very close. Very good braking. They got everything under control. Oh, that was a close one. Okay, Takeshi, since 7 is your first stint, so you can let you be entertained here by this stream. Oh, wow. There's always a gap. Just need to look for. Boing, boing. Ay. What a catch. No. What is sim steering Twitch? Oh, wee. Here we go. Here comes Cyclops in a second, okay. I think because of a pit stop. What a difference in speed. Oh, someone left the street. What a speed! I could never drive that far. Nice performance here from Nico. Oh, that was a close one. Let's see what Eddie is doing. You mean the gap in time behind the schedule? I think about half an hour. Whoa, 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 a little drift from Anta. Oh no, he did it. And Eddie is back in business, maybe? Yes, he did it. Uh-oh. Another disconnect from winner. Uh-oh, what a pity. Oh, very cool livery. Sakura Racing. Who is Gundam? Is it the comic book? Or a comic hero? Unfortunately, this I think the standard logo is showing. Very early braking. Okay, let's see if we can catch some action. Oh, some action in LMP class. Ferrari Club in the lead with quite a distance. 6.4. I also got some distance. Oops. Oh, winner! Win it! Or you are the one with the DC. Oh, what a pity. Oh! Sounded like a crash, but it wasn't. No, back, back, back. No. Like synchron swimming, kind of accurate. Let's watch the beautiful sunset in Le Mans on the back straight. Oh, I see a little teddy bear. Cute. Okay, River, when it's here in 10 hours. I hope I'm still alive. Wait. Oh, wrong button. Oh, another hello. Let's see, was Stütze is doing. With this nice M8. Whoa, what a break. Oh, some kind of tricky here. Let's see how Axel is performing. He's driving for Planet Caravan Racing, one of the coolest teams here around. And you know why? Because I'm the manager. No, I'm not biased by being a fan of a certain team. No, no. This is no. I'm absolutely non-subjective. I'm very objective and I'm cheering for everyone here, especially for this team. If you want to see a certain car here, just let me know and I can show it to you. Por favor. Конечно. Proto. Okay. This Rama, I think. But just stay here for a couple of seconds, because these cars are very close. Maybe something happened here. Boing. Team America. Ow! To the left and to the right. Oh, there was this drama. So at least I showed you him a couple of seconds. No, I will go to this car right after that here. Oh, what a top speed. Oh, very late in braking. That doesn't count out. Okay, let's go to the Rizrama. Say his name, he shall appear. Wait. Oh. Here we go. NWR. Okay, let's watch if there's some action is anywhere. Some fighting for position. Ah, here we go with Flux and Chungus. Oh. This was Maria. Oh! Burning Slider Rider! Here by Chungus. And Nico tries to take advantage of it. Why not? So, Chaos Fox, are you the next host for Lobby D? For the third stint? Okay. Pendulum Tuning Garage is the name of the team. What means pendulum? I have to ask Google. Don't forget to drink water. Oh. Water cam. Yeah. Okay, we have now 6 minutes for the last mandatory pit stop of everyone, which should be the 4th one. And as you can see, by now three cars in the pits. Okay, let's look for some action. And I also drink a lot of green tea tonight, which tastes like brick water, but I need to do so because when I drink too much coffee or energy drinks, I get tired half an hour afterwards. So green tea is better for the long run. And as you know, always drink green tea out of small cups. Yes, it makes me go to the toilet. I can't wait till the stint change. So, okay, does he have enough fuel is the question of the day. Was muss ich jetzt hier drücken? Achso. Yes, I think so. 56%. But okay, it's about 12 minutes, 3 laps. It's getting close. It's getting very close. I hope he can make it out. Oh, if you wouldn't talk about the toilet, I wouldn't have to go, but now I'm in the need. Oh. So we are in the last 9 minutes in stint number 2. Hello, Blacklight. I can't answer you that question by now. You get some miles, of course. I think 90% or 75% of the average or so. I don't know exactly. All your miles to the disconnect. Okay. Or what I was saying, I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. Who knows? Or you just want to spread dangerous half knowledge. I'm an expert in it. I don't know, but I think one car is invisible. Huh? No. No. I'm sorry. There's a little bit of a gap. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zack, zack. Okay, thank you for that information, Troppy. Maybe I also see overlays, but I will see a lot when I'm streaming. Because I'm concentrating on some other things here. Especially the handling of this spectator mode here. I love that Corvette. It has quite a pace. Oh! Unfortunately, Giordini left the curb. Oh, very close. Okay, everybody needs to stop. Okay. We're in the end of stint 2. Okay, let's show the leading car. It's Ferrari Club. No, it's you need to stop when the time shows you just 20 minutes left. It's because they need to get the distance. And then we swap into another lobby. Okay, and the first one in GT class is Quickly. Yes, yes, I saw it. It took him quite a long time to stop. I think about 8 seconds or so. But I'm not sure if the overlay here is exact, so I don't know. And this one is not on the racing line, okay? That's right. But they need to have a full stop and go into the brake 100%. And maybe that's the reason he left the track. So I don't think he did something wrong. Okay. Okay, I was invited for the next stint. So let's left the lobby. And I hope it works. Establishing a quality connection. And anyway, thank you for the follow, Xeno City, and there was a follow before I didn't mention. UDP Mello, you also thank you for your follow. Awesome. So, what should I do? I should join the next lobby. I hope it's the right one. Okay, the car to choose. Of course, the car which I'm the manager of. Wait. What's that? It's a different setting. What kind of lobby is this? No. No, it's the right one, but it's a different setting. Okay. Let's check. This is stint number 3. Corny's in it. Let me check if it's the right one. The host should be UDPK as Fox. What? Here he is. Okay. I'm right here, so I hope it's no problem when I'm in the wrong car. Okay, I'm ready to spectate. I have to change the overlay. I have to change it. Ja, ich habe es jetzt hier gemacht. Okay. Stint 3. I'm on fire. Huge. So, cheers. Have a short break. Unfortunately, I can't show you the deliveries because of the fact that I joined the lobby too late, or is this some kind of feature in motorsport, so I can't show you the exactly liveries. Okay. Good, then I need to go to get another cup of green tea. Or exactly to bring it back to nature. See you in a couple of seconds. Okay, by now we are about 40 minutes behind the schedule, but it wasn't the mistake of the organization of this beautiful race here. It was an issue because of, I think, the servers from Microsoft or so had a problem. So I hope we won't have a restart here in the third lobby too. So let's hope for the best. So get yourself a drink or something to eat. And wait till the start. Okay, most of the drivers are already here. Xeno City, I see it now. Thank you for your follow. 10 minutes ago, I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Okay. A GT class car in the front. Okay, as you can see, it's getting dark. The lights are on. So we have to wait 3 minutes to the start of the third stint. The third of 12 in the 24 hours race of Le Mans, powered by TORA, the Online Racing Association. Huge. Good luck, Akinya. Good luck to everyone. 1 minute. Sorry, I was muted. That was a close one. Connie strikes back into the first chicane on the Mulsanne straight. Okay, let's see what they're doing in GT class. Very close in position number 1 and 2. Into the second chicane. Oh, very right. Here's Corpex on Planet Caravan Racing, trying to get his opponent into the Mulsanne corner. 4 cars, 5 cars. Okay, let's get back to LMP. First one, Arcania has a distance. Let's get back to Connie. And after him is a peloton of the LMP cars. And they're coming closer and closer. Wow! Not bad. Oh, a little bump. And we have the first lap in the third stint. Oh, whoa, whoa. Was by accident. Oh! But he has everything under control. Ragnar is trying to overtake. Oh! Close, close, close. But Korvek doesn't need to step back. He's quite an experienced and fast driver. 4 cars into the Mulsanne corner. Senna did a very good job here. Oh! Ragnar is a little bit in trouble. Mulsanne corner once again. Oh, trouble here. A little bit unlucky, the cornering from Senna. Okay, let's head into LMP class. The fight for position number 1. We're here with Hilfig and he's heading after Akinya. Oh, a little bump, but not in the chicane. And Tropical, thank you for your follow. I forgot it. Thanks. Very, very close. Let's go to Corny. He's behind Velozzo. Corny's racing for Corny Performance. Good job. Jawohl! Good move. Unlucky for Corny, but it was a good move. But here he comes. And the chicane also comes. And Corny was on the inside. Now near. Okay. With a very good racing line. Hussein corner. Good move. But nothing happened. They have everything under control. Because these are rock stars in Forza Motorsport. Not bad. Oh, 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 oh. A little bit unlucky. Oh, 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 oh. Unlucky, but it was a racing accident. I lost his space. Yeah, I think that this happened in a two-class racing. Yeah, you can't avoid it. Ooh. Okay. So nearly the half of the racing field is stopping in this lap here. Nearly faster than an LMP. A little bit of a burning slider rider. And here comes Senna. The Ford GT is not the slowest car anymore, as it was in Forza Motorsport 7. Oh, shit. Okay. But then everything under control. He drives like a pro. Uh-oh, that was not so pro-like. And now he receives the bill for it. Bad position here for Senna, he can't do anything. Yes, very nice overtake. You want to see the fastest lap? Maybe I can help you out. No. I think it doesn't show because we are racing against time, not in laps. Otherwise, it would be shown to you the fastest lap. PCR is on. PCR is on. If you want to see him, insistent. Oh, sorry. Insistent drives Corpex for Planet Caravan Racing. Here he is. This is Corpex driving for PCR. In 7th position. So. Into the MULSANNE corner. A little bit cutting very straight through the chicane, okay. And here we go with Veloso against Corny. Hi Godzilla. Yeah, this was the clean one. No cutting. So if you cheer for a certain car or racer, just let me know. I will set the spotlights on him. Oh, very close. Very, very close. Ah, the last chicane invites everyone to cut. Ah, but I didn't. I'm not sure if it was a clean one or not. But nobody wants to lose their pace. Oh, we have a disconnect, I think. Or not? Anytime when it's in the... when it's getting dark. Now an attempt. Yes, it's hard to give someone penalties for cutting because you have to prove it. As far as I can see, sometimes they cut, but most of the time they try to drive clean. So. If you like, there's the option to do a clip from my stream. I'm sorry. Maybe this can help you. When I see a really huge accident or so, I do an Xbox clip by myself. So just say a little bit here with the leading car, NWR, Akina. Yes, Lecter, that's very, very wise words. It relies on fairness, and yes. Sometimes you can't avoid it, and then you can't, but the FFR is not so sophisticated to use it here in that kind of esport event. Okay, let's see what the leading car in GT class is doing. Oh, it's always jumping here and skipping. This is Izzy in the first position for GT class. Dom, for Planet Caravan Racing, one of my favorite teams here, Corvex is driving. I can show you the car. And Corvex by himself did the livery on this car, and this looks very beautiful. Yeah, thank you, Godzilla. You did an amazing job with the delivery. Oh, very close here. A very close one. Here comes Corny on Corny Performance. Also a very nice livery. And last but not least, let's stay a little bit here with Stütze. Oh, warte. Ah, it sounds funny. Stütze. Okay. He has a 20 years Forza Motorsport livery. Me by myself, I play Forza Motorsport since Forza Motorsport 3, but intensive since Forza Motorsport 4. Hmm? Shupsy, great painter, okay? Yes, of course. So I like his livery. There's also a new camera angle I try to show you. You can set your camera into a certain point on points of interest, okay? This is last, I think last chicane. Oh, this is an entrance to the Porsche Cove. So when the streamer is getting lazy, he shows you this one. so he can show you every car without doing anything. CCTV mode, what does it mean? I mean, it's very helpful when the streamer gets some eye shot, but not now. So security camera. Ah, okay. Here comes Corvex on Planet Caravan Racing. And this is, I don't know the name of this corner, but there you see the Dunlop, not bridge, I don't know the right term. Yeah, exactly. It's often used in low budget racing streams in real life. Okay. Yes, and in Forza Motorsport. In Lobby D. Oh, let's go to position number 16. Ah, come on, overlay. No, was muss ich jetzt hier drücken? Zack, zack, zack. Was mache ich denn hier? So, okay. So, was ist mit Arpinia? I always saw it. How far in front is he? Okay, after that overtaking attempt here, I will show you. Oh, very close. Nice. And Doc strikes back. Into the MULSANNE corner. Oh. Ah. Schnell. Oh, very nice here. Very cool. Like a boss. Delineator, what does it mean? Oh, whoa. And if you want to see how the streamer is working, oh, somebody. Aha. Oh, didn't saw it. Nice showcase. Yes. Yes, I did some Staubwischen and setting it up for the stream. And I also have some fake plants in the background because I'm a nature guy. I like to play Forza Motorsport in short trousers in the summer. So I'm a real country boy. So, das cleaner jetzt. Yeah. Because last week I went to Action, a store for anything, and I bought some cheap stuff. So all the lights you can see in the background are from Action. So Action is my sponsor, or I sponsor Action. So. Sock and Dom, okay. Sock and Dom, Sock and Dom. Okay. Now then to the pits. Let's wait. Everyone needs fuel, the cars, the people. Yeah, Smilla, thank you for your help. But I think TORA has enough hosts, and they are quite good organized. Sometimes one can't do it, the job, but I think they help themselves out. And yes, I'm quite prepared for the 24 hours. I got water, green tea, and of course a big baguette from France. Because we are here in France, so I have this big baguette. La baguette. Delicious. And I have some French cheese somewhere. No, it's not as big as my head. It's bigger. So how is Corpex doing? Let me see. Let me see. I think he's doing quite good. He's in 7th position in GT class. Ah, Maria, I saw you driving. So did you enjoy? It was fun for the most part, okay. I know what you mean, I saw it. So let's see if he has some damage or something like that. No. And some fuel you also have. Oh, maybe here's the battle. It's Zoic versus Borg. Okay, you have him out with the lobby stream, okay. Yes, maybe, I don't know, maybe you drive later, maybe tomorrow. Here comes the first in the LMP class. Akanya, oh my eyes. I need new glasses. He was too fast to read. Here we see some lapping. Two-stone, let me see. Here he is. Oh, what a pace. This is Porsche curves, corners. Oh, nobody's around. Maybe I can cross the street now. It's the last chicane before start and finish. I don't use that camera angle very often, but every time I do so, nothing happened. Nothing. Porsche Caravan. Okay, there should... now we should see some cars. Let's wait a couple of seconds. Then we see the action. I need some... at 4 AM I will use it very often. Then I will do my Zen time and I close my eyes and just listen to the noises. Okay, we need a horse for Sint number 4. It's very close. Okay, erstmal something. So, very close. And the third one, 2 stone is here. Oh, very close. Now comes the corner. No, that's the king. Oh, very hard to drive through these corners here. But it was not so bad. Godzilla, I only stream because physical and psychical. I can't do both of it. I trained a little bit, but my lap time with the GT, with the Corvette, was over 4 minutes. So it's in Germany we say it's under all peak, my lap time. So no. But I'm happy with streaming and cheering for my team. A little mistake here by... okay. I break together. No, I was too slow, and you only have one life, one time to... You have to concentrate on streaming or racing, and I didn't so much important to training with the car, so it's okay. Oh, bum bum bum. Okay. Need some damage. No. The Zox has some damage. No, just engine damage, but this is maybe because of downshifting too fast. Thank you, Godzilla. Ah, I didn't saw it. Yeah. Okay, here's a fight for position number 5. Pacific against Veloto. And right ahead in position number 4, Neb. Bart Sharon, thank you for your follow. I appreciate it very much. Oh. Like synchronized swimming. Burning slider rider. Oh. Renes more. Double R1 Nismo. Thank you for your follow. Okay. Oh, it's wait. Oh. And where's the fun? Also, thank you for your follow. I appreciate it very much. Coca-Cola versus maybe another energy drink. But tonight I prefer green tea. What a race here, and a fight, and a pitch dark night. Stututu? Is this a Stututu is a new Linux distribution for PC? Stututu? Turbosoul, ach so, ja. Ja. Stututu. Stututu. Geil. Let's go to the Stututu car. Sounds more fun. How's Tucson doing? I will show you in a couple of seconds. Okay, big nose, big eyes. Looks like a coyote to me. Coyote. Oh, close. King Evo, thank you for your follow. But do you want to see my biggest fan? My biggest fan of all? And both Raven also, thank you for your follow. And Nico Almirax, thank you. Levels, okay. I can show you, first of all, Tombstone and then Nibbles. But this is quite interesting here with the Stututu car. But okay, let's change Tombstone for a couple of seconds. King Evo, it's going very cool, very fine. Oh, knappe Kiste hier. I didn't saw it. So, yeah. By now I'm having a lot of fun, of course, because I'm not tired. Because of the green tea, it was a good idea to do so. Not coffee and energy drinks. That cat was nasty, yes indeed. But I think it wasn't on purpose. Okay, so what was Nibbles? Nibbles was the other one to show. Who's Nibbles? Ach here. Oh. That was a very close one. So Nibbles is right behind Izzy. Oh, second position GT class, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh. I think that can happen. It's late in the evening. Okay, killen so, warte mal. Oh yes, Thank you for that info. Und UDP Maria, thank you for your follow. What was that cut? That cut cost me 25 euros. Oh, here comes Corny. Oh, I saw it coming. I saw something like that coming. What a pity. Yeah, well, it was not so good. I have to do a clip. That accident was not so cool. It's not easy to do it together, but it's kind of good. Yeah, it's okay. But the next corner, the MULSANNE corner, is not that easy. Not too easy, so easy to overtake there. Oh. Ah, shit, that's this. Okay, the stint is over. Oh, okay, I forgot. Okay, everybody stops. So let's show the first one in LMP class. It's Kenya for NWR. And the first one in GT class is Izzy. That's a little bit dark here. Okay, if anybody knows the host for the next stint for Lobby D, please tell me. Otherwise I have to look for it by myself. Oh, there's still a question mark who's hosting stint number 4. Nachschlagen. Jetzt fährt Manu. Okay, we need the host for the next stint. I actually don't know who's doing this job. Warte mal. Okay, Smidler, but I don't see you in the lobby, actually. So, okay. Let's give it a try. Was? Kofex podium? Ah, yeah, one of the first 3. I didn't saw it, actually. Okay. Well done. Where's my car? Here. Warum liegt der jetzt schon wieder so lange? So. Okay, let me see if my teammate is in. Ah, here he is. Okay. So, get ready to spectate. Doing a little OBS trick. So, okay. And now we are in stint number 4. A little bit behind the schedule, about 23 minutes. And I think it will take at least 5 minutes. Maybe more. to start this race here. So Birshi is the host, okay. Thank you for helping out. So okay, we have some time, so let us go to the live timing if you want. I have to change the overlay. Okay. Okay, I'm going slowly through the list, so I hope you can read it. It's a long list and a long line of cars. Okay. Need some GT cars without any miles. And here come the prototypes. Okay. So we have some time. We can get... Oops. Another cup of tea. Toffee K, you're so scared. Why? I wish you luck, of course. Of course, I wish you luck. Let's try schwedische Blaubeere. Okay, the lobby is full. So it should start any second. So in the in between you can get you something to drink, something to snack, and visit the loo if you need to. Cause I think the next stint will also be very, very exciting. Oh, Corvex, what happened? What happened to the port driver? I can't remember, or I didn't saw it. Tell us about. Okay, and when the lobby starts, we still have to wait 4 minutes before the race actually starts. Oh, okay, what a pity. He went into the keys bed. I also don't know the right term in English. Into the sand. Okay, let's wait 1 hour and 56. Will there be a penalty for that accident? Or was it just unlucky? Two minutes to go. One minute. Okay, you feel sorry. Yeah, of course. But unfortunately, things like that happen. Okay, during the next stint, I'm going to have an interview partner. But first I will show you the start. Here we go. And the fourth of 12 stints of the 24 hours of Le Mans Start now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, disconnect. Big disconnect. Oh, thank you, Microsoft. Okay, restart. I think we have a restart. Okay, restart. I don't know if we are making a new lobby or just getting ready again. Hello, Speedy. We are about. I think that then we will be 1 hour right behind the schedule, but this is an issue of Microsoft and the servers. This is a third restart we have today. Yes, I did eat. Thank you for for asking. I eat some baguette, of course, and some very lecker Bärlauchcreme dazu. Bärlauch is a kind of garlic cream. Very tasty. Okay, no, Pabi is the first one, okay. Eventful. Eventful, okay. A lot of things happen. So we have to wait 2.5 minutes and then we start again in stint number 4. Oh, actually stint number 4. Did I change it? Yes. Yes, number 4, and I wrote it to the live ticker. Huge. One minute. Five seconds. And here we go. A little formation in single file. And the second attempt in synth number 4. Starts now. The first position, both classes had a little gap to the second position. Oh, well, was there something? Did something happen? Fabi still in the lead. But right behind him is Center City. Now he tries to overtake. And they're heading to the MULSANNE corner. Fabi and Xeno City. Not MULSANNE corner, sondern
Hello.
Hello Connie, or can I call you Chris?
Like you want.
If I want, or Connie, okay, so everybody knows who I'm talking to. So, how did the things going so far?
Much better than we thought, to be honest. With the first two stints, with our two fastest drivers, of course. I mean, with my results, it should be a little bit in the backwards trend. But after the first 2 stints, I think we were overall P15 and started overall P28.
Okay. Maybe you can introduce your team for the audience. So which team are you racing for? And maybe another question, how many, is it your first race for TORA or did you some other ones in the past?
We are racing under the name Corny Performance right now. Normally, originally, our name is TORA Motorsport. But Corny Performance is my own IRL business. And yeah, I use it as a sponsor in Forza, kinda. So we use the name of the business right now. In TORA, we race since the Daytona 24 Hours in Forza 8. Was it this year? Yeah, this year. February or something like this. I don't remember anymore, to be honest. After it, we raced in the Sebring race also. So just the endurance races this year, held by TORA. Never before. And yeah, just planned for the endurance races, not the leagues also. But in general, in Forza, I play since 2010. Started a little bit late with Forza 3. Kinda founded the team starting with Forza 4. And since then we organized our own leagues. And now we're here with TORA also.
Okay. Quite interesting. So you have quite a history in Forza Motorsport. And as far as I know, in real Motorsport 2. So I saw the picture, I can show it later, the picture of the cars here in Forza Motorsport in your real car. You drive a little Ford VW Polo at the Nordschleife.
Exactly.
So,
yeah, I kinda had the funny idea that we are going for a race series in real life, but yeah, you know, motorsport is expensive, way too expensive. So we had to look for something what you are able to pay for as a normal person with a normal job and stuff like this. No sponsors behind, no IRL racing history for me or my brother, and yeah, so we looked for something quite cheap, and we found the RCN GLP held on the Nürburgring Nordschleife, and yeah, this is probably the cheapest series you can go for kind of an amateur professional motorsport here in Germany. I think right now it is, for the start you have to pay around 400 euros and you will try 12 laps on the Nordschleife. Some races are on the combined Nürburgring Nordschleife, so the 24 hours, or better said, the NLS layout. So yeah, it's not that much, to be honest, to race on a track and not just a normal track there like the Touristenfahrten. And I think Nordschleife is always a pleasure to be able to drive on there. It's always the same track for the whole series or for the whole season. But yeah, to be honest, isn't it the best track on the world? So I think it's okay to only race there.
Okay. Very, very cool. Your team here in this race, it's do you have one or two teams? I just know the LMP one.
Yeah, for this race we only have this one. Originally we planned to go with two teams. The original plan was that I am there in the Nissan because this car is so funny. Yeah, but
you're driving
Yeah,
the
the
Nissan,
few
but I think he's out
I
of
I would like
concurrence.
to try.
Is it a competitive
time-
car? Or
Not really, to be honest. I
Okay.
think my time was 1 second slower compared to the other cars. But this is a funny car, it's a special car, but yeah, since we had a few problems with collisions in the times to race, we were just able to send out one car. Yeah, so we are just here with the Toyota LP1. And to be honest, if you look on the entry list, there are so many Toyotas there. I don't know what the reason is for the others, but for us it was clear because Nissan is special to drive. Let's describe it like this, and is totally off pace. So yeah, not the best move to go there. The Porsche is too slow on the straight.
there's
and a
only
little bit
one
tricky
team
to
who's
drive.
driving the Porsche, I think. Is it right?
Yes, but if I saw it correct, they were not even there for all the stints. Or maybe they had a disconnect in the first one and they got their result later. Yeah, okay, I see it now. They had a disconnect in the first stint and the result was kinda late in the result screen. So yeah, we have just only one Porsche here, but to be honest, I really think it is just because this thing is a little bit interesting to drive also. The physics of this car is something special, nothing to compare with all the other cars in the game. And this car is a little bit too slow on the straight too. I mean, maybe the lap time is okay compared to Toyota and Audi, but to race on Le Mans, I mean, it's kind of the same like Daytona. If your car has not much top speed, you are not able to race in a good way on this track. Even if the lap time is there and the Porsche curves, you will not get your time in a re-race because you will get held up by the others. And yeah, if you are on the straight just 5 kph too low, you will not have a great race there. So I think this is the reason why we just see one Porsche also there. And between Toyota and Audi, I think the lap time is quite okay. But the bigger problem is that, again, the Toyota is the fastest car on the straight. I think advantage for 2 or 3 kph. But when we tested the Audi, we had the problems that by running over the big curbs, you will get engine damage. But not with the Toyota. So I think there are many other drivers or general teams which tested the same situation and got the same problem as result, that you will destroy your engine much easier with the Audi compared to the Toyota. So I guess this is the reason why we have so many Toyotas in here. Really sad, to be honest, but
yeah,
I mean,
actually,
it is what it
it's
is.
set for the BOP, so
Yeah.
Is it hard to drive the Nissan because it's the only front-driven car in this race?
Yeah, you have a lot of problems, to be honest, with this loose rear. I mean, you have all the weights on the front axle, everything is there, and of course you are driving with low downforce on the rear. It doesn't matter what car, what class, you always have low downforce on the more on the rear, but not on the front, because you are not losing much pace on the straights if you are going with full downforce on front or low downforce. So because of the Porsche curves, you need this downforce on the front, because there you will gain much more time compared to what you lose on the straight if you go with full front. And of course you have to do it with the Nissan also. But if you have everything just on the front and the rear is like a dead rear, it is quite interesting to brake into corners. This is a brutal feeling, to be honest. And in general, to have this high speed in the Porsche curves, because funny fact is that the Nissan is the fastest car in the Porsche curves with this BOP. And you have that loose rear end with that high corner speed there. I mean, you will get probably a few good lap times in general, but this car is not consistent. and if you have to lap the GT class to move out of the racing line, or even in the battles A class, it is difficult and dangerous to sit in this car. So I really thought there will be maximum one Nissan. I'm surprised that we have 3. But yeah, this car is special. Even if the pace would be in general a bit better, I mean maybe the pro drivers in Split 1 or Split 2 will get better lap times.
Your team is not that bad at all. So do you know in which position you are after maybe stint 3? I don't know if we get the results from stint 4 by now in the live timing.
So let me have a look. I think we are still in top 20.
From...
Yeah, we're still at P16 after the first 6 hours now.
Okay.
So after my stint, we just lost 1 position.
How many teams are in prototype class? Over 40 or so?
I think it is 49.
Oh, okay.
Let's check. 46. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we lost a few teams the last day.
Because of
we had a few more places.
wegen der Anmeldung?
The entry.
Because of the entry, yes? Is this the reason, or?
I don't know what the reason was, but I mean, originally I think there were more than 140 teams in general, then it moved slowly down, and I think even yesterday there were a little bit more than 130 entries, but for the race start today it was dropping down to 129. I don't know why, because the other teams also already had qualifying timings, so everything was set. But for some reason, many entries were not there anymore before the race started today.
Yes, but there are over 550 drivers here in this event, so it's a huge number. It's the second most participated since the history of TORA.
Yeah, I think the
English
biggest
is so bad, but you understand me, okay.
Yeah, I think the biggest one was Sebring. We had a few months ago. We had 8 grids there. I mean, originally TORA's only driving with 6 grids. But there were so many entries. Yeah, they were going up to 8, and they were full. But I mean, yeah, Sebring was probably a huge or a bigger thing in general, because it was the LMDH class and kind of the GT3 class. I mean, the LMP1 class is not so popular in the game because, yeah,
it's a bit out of time, so
way too different. Yeah, I don't think this is the. No. Yeah, but I don't think this is the real problem. I think, of course, yeah, the newer cars, more people are interested in the newer stuff. But in general, the problem is, like you saw, the Ginetta is not even here in the field right now because it's hard to get the VOP right for this car. And it's a rear-wheel drive. The Nissan is just for fun in this race also because it has struggled with the VOP and it's the front-wheel drive. The other 3 cars are with all-wheel drive. And like I said, the Porsche physics is quite interesting, completely different to all other cars in the game. So to be honest, you cannot compare the Porsche to the Audi and Toyota. It's kind of a different class in its own also. Probably it would be better if we would get the older Porsche that we had back in the days of 46 and 7. The first generation of the 919, which would better fit to the Audi and Toyota we have in here, because they had the 2014 model and the older Porsche was the 2015 model. But I don't know why it's not existing in this game anymore. So to be honest, the LMP1 class only has the Audi and the Toyota in this game, with kind of a good balance of performance. So yeah, this is a little bit difficult. I mean, the cars are 10 years old, so the interest in the community is probably lower than the LMDH, of course. But if you look on the LMDH, you have, what is it, 5 different cars now in the game, which you can really use. And in the LMP1, you have only 2 you can really use, to be honest, about the BOP.
And what about the Proto H type? I don't know the term exactly. Where the new Porsche is in the BMW and the Cadillac. What about that class? Are the cars in Forza Motorsport competitive? Is it easy to make a BOP, or what do you think?
Yeah, they are quite different in the driving style, all of them. But with all we have in this class, I mean, in Forza it's Proto H, in real life it's the LMDH class. They are quite good to get the balance of performance. Only the Cadillac is a little bit difficult. The Cadillac is with kind of another physics compared to all the others. This thing is, yeah, a little bit like a front wheel drive, while it is rear wheel drive. But you have all the understeer, you know, by driving a front wheel drive car, you have with the Cadillac also. So the others really feel like an LMP should feel, but the Cadillac, it feels like it has 60% on the front and only 40 on the rear, like a front wheel drive racing car. And it's a little bit different to all the others, and sometimes it is hard to get the Cadillac in the right BOP, but the others, they fit kind of.
Okay, and are these cars, it depends on the BOP, but are these cars faster than the older LMPs?
No, much slower. I mean, of course, you can kind of tune them up in Forza, so you will get them into the pace we have with the LMP1 now. But if I look right now, the first grid is driving, I think, with 3 minutes 15, 16, something like this. In our grid 4, we are with lap times around about 3 minutes 18, 19. And with the LMDH cars, if you drive them with the original horsepower they have in the game, on the more our team, we drive, I think, 3 minutes 28, so 10 seconds slower compared to the LMP1 we are racing now.
Okay.
I mean, in real life they are slower compared to the prime LMP1 times also.
I forgot my question to ask. It's hard to concentrate on everything here. I need to show some nice pictures and fighting for positions. And do you want me something to ask you? And for the audience who didn't get it, I'm talking to Corny from Corny Performance. They drive in LMP class the Nissan number. Which number was it?
Toyota number.
Which number?
26.
26. Number 26. Okay. I'm interested in your real racing. So when is the next race with the Polo?
Normally it would be next week. But to say I'm not driving anymore. I raced for 4 seasons, and after that I switched my place with my dad. So my brother is driving with my dad. In the series, you have always 2 people in the car. It's a little bit to compare with rally, where you also need 2 people always sitting in the car. It's in the series also something, because yeah, the series is a little bit special. You are not winning by driving the fastest lap times or to be the first and finish. You win by driving every single lap time so close as possible to 1 lap time. So let's just say you are driving 12 laps. If every single lap would be 10 minutes flat, you will have a better result than someone who's driving 9 minutes 30, 9 minutes 36, 9 minutes 32.
12 laps or Nordschleife, how long does it take? 3 hours or so?
Yeah, it's round about a 3-hour race.
It's quite a distance.
This is what I mean. It's up to round about 3 hours, and the entry costs are only 400 euros. Of course, 400 euros just for the entry. You need the license. I mean, it's not a license where you have to do much. You can just buy this license because this is the lowest license for racing you can get here in Germany. But yeah, of course, you need the car, you need the tires, you need the fuel, all the stuff like this. A little bit special is the car can be a race car with a race pass, but in a lower class. So with a GT3 car, for example, or a GT3 racing car or GT4 racing car, you cannot use these cars in the series. It's kind of road racing classes. They're called Group G, Group M, so really low classes. Or you can drive there with a car with a plate on it, so a road car. And this is what we kind of have. I mean, we have a cage in the car, we have sparkle seats in there, we have everything you are thinking about a race car we have in this car also. It's compared to the standard car, not really like the standard road polo car was coming out of the Volkswagen. This thing is totally ripped off.
The engine, is it a polo
it's
engine?
It's not a stock engine also.
Not the suspension, the engine, the motor.
No, the engine is different also. Originally this car had 30, what was it? No, 45 horsepower, and now it's 150. And I think the weight of the car, I don't know if it's higher than 800 kilo. So I think around about 750 to 850 kilogram. So 150 horsepower. It's a little rocket. Funny to drive.
Okay. And it's front driven, or did you change it?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. We never raced it on the best lap possible on the track, but it should be there for a little bit over 20 kilometers.
I don't know if that is allowed. Sorry, I don't know if that was allowed. He was overtaking right next to the track, actually. I don't know. There are white lines on the Mulsanne straight.
Yes.
But you can drive between the wall and the white line. But I don't know if it's allowed, actually.
Yeah, normally I would say it's not allowed, but for some reason the Forza racing lines are next to the normal track limits also. So for this little curves you have on the straight, these right-hand curves, even if you race with the AI, we are using the line next to the normal racing line, and your lap stays clear if you race there. I have no idea, because on all the other Forza titles you were getting a dirty lap time by going there, but at this, for some reason, it's kind of the normal racing line. So yeah, I don't know why they changed it. In real life it would not make sense, because there would be all the dust and stuff.
Was it in Forza Motorsport different? The track limits?
Yeah, in the old Forza titles, maybe on some positions on the track you could also use the let's say, extended race line. But I think, like, you can cut and extend in this Forza Motorsport title, it was not possible in the old ones. The track limits are, yeah, let's say, kind of friendly in this game. Or better said, in this track, in this game.
Okay. Akina, oh, I'm sorry. Akina is announcing that Forza doesn't count that as off track, and yeah. Okay, then
Yeah.
then actually when the game allows it, so you can use it.
It's also a little bit weird in all these chicanes we have there. Doesn't matter if it's the chicanes on the long straight or the chicane before the start-finish line. You can cut there quite a lot. It was not like this in the older titles. It's a little bit weird. I mean, we have so many tracks in the game where they have hard track limits, where even IRL racing series are able to cut and extend more with the racing line, where Forza gives you penalties or just the off-track message if you're racing without the penalties. But for some reason, the more is really friendly. If you can almost do anything what you want, as long as you're not going straight in the chicane.
Yeah, okay. Another Forza Motorsports question. You are a real motorsportler, but there are some fantasy tracks in this game. So what do you think of Porcini Kaido? According to having some racing on it, not just time attacks or drifting, to have a race on it. To my mind, this is not a real racing track, but it makes a lot of fun when you drive it alone in the rival mode or so.
Yeah, I think just to look a little bit around, to have fun with the graphics in the game, to drift around, to do stupid stuff, it's a great track. It was always a great track for doing the silly stuff. But for racing, yeah, you can race there, but I haven't raced a single lap so far on this track. In general, I was not really spending much time on it. When it released, I drove it once forward, once backward, and this was kinda it. Yeah, I mean, it's an iconic track for Forza Motorsport in general, but it's clearly not a real race track to have fun, let's say like this. I don't know, maybe with some cars, with small cars, with slow cars, it could be funny. Maybe some people will have a lot of fun to race there, doesn't matter what class. But for me, it's not even close to be a race track. I would like to go for a race on there.
Actually, this track is very good, should be very good for all-driven cars, for four-wheel drive. But the four-wheel driven cars in Forza Motorsport are not so cool at all, actually. So I prefer to drive with a wheel-driven car there. But normally you would use a four-wheel drive car. Okay. So what do you personally think about Le Mans, the track? In Forza or in real life? So
I mean, to be honest, it is kind of a really boring track.
I would say the same, but I'm not the expert here. Okay, actually it's kind of boring, but the race today is very exciting, apart from that fact. But
I mean, it's kind of the same to Daytona, maybe even Monza, because the percentage of the full throttle, I think, if I have it correct in my mind, Le Mans is around 83% or something like this, full throttle. So the lap time is yeah, depends on the cars. 3 minutes 15 up to a little bit than 4 minutes. So it's a huge track. I mean, 13.6 kilometers, if I remember correctly. But more than 80% you are going just with 100% on your throttle. So this is the reason why you would say it is a boring track. Compared to others, yeah, we have many corners there, but compared to the track length, there are not that many corners. But like Daytona and probably Monza, with all these heights you can just have on the straight, going into the slipstream, this is what makes the track. And this is a little bit the problem with Forza, that we just have 24 places to get drivers in the lobby. If you would race here, it doesn't matter with 2 or 3 classes, but with 40 to 50 or even 60 cars, this is huge. And I mean, of course, with a real circle with driver changes that you don't have to restart every single time. So you will have more cars in different spaces, what Forza is not allowing us when we have to restart every single time the lobby. But in general, 24 cars for this huge track is a huge problem. But this is the game problem. But still, for what I see right now, sometimes if I look here on lobby 1 or for our lobby 4, the racing is still great just because of the slipstream races you have there. And even if the classes are kinda small, you always have a little bit of traffic here within the classes, and this is nice to look at. But I mean, yeah, if you remember back to the Daytona race or the Sebring race, in general there's much more happening on the track because the lap cars between the classes is something what will happen much more often. This is something what is a little bit in a problem situation here at Le Mans. Plus the 4 pit stops we have to do by the regulations for both classes means that you will pit every 5 to 6 laps, and you need 6 laps to catch with the LMP, the GT cars. So depends on the pace of the drivers in the stint. You are going into the pit lane before you catch them, or they will go into the pit before you catch them later in the race. So we are losing a little bit of this traffic stuff there also because of the pit stops. But yeah, this was always a problem in Forza, that we cannot reach the original lap count. We have to pit so much earlier there because the fuel usage is way too high in Forza. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the big opposite game here. The opposite, the big. The other one, Gran Turismo 7. There you have some options for scaling up or scaling down your fuel and tire wear. I have to find the right words when I'm concentrating on the game. Sorry guys in the audience. There you have more options to scale it up or down. I think they should bring it to Forza Motorsport 2.
Yeah, but there's something also I don't understand why you have it.
When you get your fuel in the pits in Gran Turismo 7, you can set up the velocity of it. How fast you get the fuel. And this is very cool for a kind of strategy. Oh my god, my tongue. I drink too much from that green tea. Sometimes I have a knot in my tongue. Okay. Another question. which I'm very interested in. You organize a lot of racing series and racing events in Forza Motorsport.
Yes.
This event... Oh, just let me get another car. This event is number 12. Oh, very close. This event is without FRR, the Forza race regulations.
Yep.
I prefer to put them on the lowest level because of the cutting, but it's very inaccurate and sometimes it's not fair when you get a kind some big penalty for nearly nothing, or you're not it was not your fault. What do you think about it? Should you use it or not for private racing lobbies?
In our leagues we are not using it also like TORA is doing here, just because of the reasons you already talked about, that there are, even on the lowest setting, there are weird situations. I mean, sometimes you are just in a fight with someone, there's a little bit touch, and one of these two drivers is, because of the little touch, moving outside the racing line. So it doesn't matter if he's extending or cutting
at that point.
So this doesn't make a sense.
But
like
the problem is when someone is alone on the track, no car in front, no car behind, and there's no streamer or so, no one in spectator mode.
Yeah,
they misuse it. Use the cutting opportunity in a bad way, I think. So sometimes it's unfair. Unfair to drivers, which I don't do it. Yeah, this is my point of view.
Yeah, of course, if you are going without the penalty system, what the game gives you, it doesn't matter what game, you always have to trust every single driver racing in there, because, yeah, like you said, if the guy on its own is not streamer, or even if, I mean, look at this, we have a race with more than 100 teams here, we are racing in 6 lobbies, more than 500 drivers. Even if every single one would stream, who should look at every single stream to see if someone is, going out of the racing lines to get for its own advantage on it? Of course, it's always something you have to trust every single one. But for me, it's like, if you win the whole event, or if you are ending it on position 100, it doesn't matter. You are not gaining anything as a prize. So of course, yeah, it's nice.
The golden ananas you get.
But yeah, the golden pineapple.
It's a quite expensive one.
But yeah, all of us are racing for fun. I mean, some with a little bit more fun than others, of course. If you look on the first grid, of course, every one of these teams will win the race, for sure. But in the end, if you win it, or if you are on the second place, the 5th place, the 100th place, it doesn't matter. So everyone here in general is driving for fun. And if your mindset is, okay, yeah, we are not driving with the penalties, so I will abuse it with the hope the streamer is not on my view right now. If you have something like this in your mind, then you should really ask if it is worth it.
Okay.
Then you should probably play a different game or do something else. But yeah, if you need to do some stuff like this in a league or in a single race, or it doesn't matter where, to get advantages there because you are out of pace if you drive the normal lines, I don't know, it's not the right thing to do for you. If you have fun with kind of cheating,
someone
it's
takes
your
the fun out
your
of cheating. Yeah, that's a pity, but it's a fact. And these there are just a few who do so, but they ruin the game for the other one. So, okay, but it's a kind of philosophy how you think about it, and how you have to get the feeling of the people who are driving with you, of the other drivers, what kind of drivers they are. I mostly make some private lobbies with more, how to say, you are driving with the aliens and the very fast drivers, and I drive with the very ambitious one, so but not the fastest around, to be honest.
Now we are a little bit mixed.
Yeah, okay. I do it for more the casual kind of player, and so I do my routes in private lobbies a little bit different sometimes. And there's always a huge discussions with other Forza drivers and admins about my rules. But I think it's a kind of philosophy. How do you see the game and how do you play it? For me, it's a big advantage against other more orientated to simulation games. The big advantage is quite cheap when you play on Xbox. On an Xbox, PC is a little bit more expensive, but you have maybe a bit like graphics or so. And the accessibility, you don't need a wheel to be competitive. You can do it with the controller. So my question is, do your team drive with controller or wheel?
For now, everyone is driving with controller. When we have our own touring car league with the front wheel drive cars, I drive with my steering wheel. One of my team also did it. But yeah, in general, you can be really fast in the game. We also had in Forza 6 and Forza 7 one in our team who raced with a wheel, who was really fast with it. I mean, NDL Beats should be a name.
Yeah.
He is really fast with the controller. Back in the days, we had someone in our team who was almost, depends on the track, was almost the same pace like he was. Yeah, he was getting faster in Forza 8 compared to Forza 7 and 6, but he never was really slow. So even with wheel in the worst games for wheel, because Forza 8 is much better to use a wheel compared to Forza 6 and 7. But yeah, even before, you were able to be kind of competitive with the wheel. And right now, I know in Grid 1 for SDW Proto, they have two wheel drivers also.
W what? So, Proto?
Yeah. What? SDW Proto, car number 623.
It's a team name here in this race.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They started at P5 in Grid 1. Actually, they are at position 7, and they have two wheel drivers. So they are in the midfield of the best grid, and they have wheel drivers. I don't know other drivers, but I mean, yeah, there will probably a few more wheel drivers here in this race. You can be really fast, but it is a little bit difficult because Forza is clearly a controller game. Every single other game, with even if you call it the sim, 8 games.
First comes controller in this game, and then they do the wheel stuff. This is the reason I got a wheel and a racing seat, but I don't like to drive Forza with a wheel, to be honest, because it doesn't feel so. It doesn't feel so cool like SSL Corsa or Project Cars in the early days. I don't have the right feeling here with Forza Motorsport and the wheel. I don't know why, but it's my experience.
But I mean, this is why I only drive the front-wheel drive cars with wheel, because with these cars with wheel, I'm actually faster compared to controller in Forza 8. With all-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive cars, my pace is not so bad with the wheel, but my consistency is not that great compared to the controller. So the consistent lap times, but of course everyone will probably prefer, is the reason why I drive the controller with the rear wheel and all-wheel drive cars here. But yeah, the front-wheel drive cars are great for me with the feeling what Forza gives. But I mean, Forza...
that's not okay to my mind.
The lowest
I'm
one.
sorry. I'm sorry. This was
Yeah,
not okay.
so
He will talk next to the track. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, this is the name of the game. You have two classes, and sometimes you have to step back. The hard it is, but you have to step back when there's no gap on the track. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you are getting into
It's
a
my
situation
opinion.
where it is not planned, where you have to extend or even go for a cut because of things happen in this little moment. You have to decide what to do, or even if you get a contact.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have
But
too much
this
time
was
to think
obviously-
about it. But, I think
This
it's
was
more
obviously thing just to go by.
it's an issue of the state of your mind. What you were thinking before this happened. Oh,
Yeah.
Barbie. Okay, this was okay.
I mean, I don't know if you had it a nice stint in the end. Lap 27 it was, when I had two cars in the Porsche course in front of me. I knew that I have to take them in this corner sections. I got the first one on the outside, and my original plan was to stay behind the second GT car, but he moved quite a lot to the right side in my opinion, and left me space on the left side. So I thought he will let me pass by. I was going for the left side, but was not my original plan to go in there. And then he moved back from the right to the left side, and we had contact, and I think he spit.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I mean, things like that
these are
happen,
things
unfortunately.
that happen in the blink of an eye.
Yes, you don't have that much time to think about it, what to do. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a
I
car.
don't know if they
that's a
will
car.
report it. I think if they report it, oh yeah, there's someone out of fuel.
I don't know. I don't know which one, who it was. Ragnar?
I couldn't see the name also.
I don't know. Let me see how much fuel he has.
Someone.
Oh, yeah, a lot of damage.
Second cane.
I think he hit it the wall, or
No,
he
this
hit
is something
the
what is
wall,
not
or-
okay also. Even if he has damage, he's not allowed to cut the chicane like this.
Oh, what a pity.
But where's the other car? I think he still stands on the track, if I see it correct on the map. Is it Kara? Could it be?
This one? Nara.
No, 17th place.
Kara, yes, in 17.
Yeah, is this the driver who's still standing there?
Who was?
I mean, the car is still standing in the second chicane. Or was it the one who left right now? Probably, I guess so. Yeah, running out of fuel is something what should not happen.
Yes.
And to be honest, I have no idea how this can happen because we got the in-game
Troika
message.
is an expert in getting out of fuel. Yesterday we had a race, classic DTM, and he didn't make it to the end, unfortunately. So I got more points for the team than he. So
I mean, Forza is giving you a warning message to go into the pit lane, even if you have enough fuel for another lap. So normally, if you see the message, you know, okay, the next lap is the one I have to pit. So I don't know how you can kind of miss the message. I mean, yeah, you can turn off the message, but why should you do it, you know? And I mean, the Moor is probably not the best track to miss the pit, because you will never make the 13 kilometers back for your next change to put in there.
Did you have a double stint? Stint 1 and 2?
No.
No?
Fabi has a double stint now.
Okay.
And Ferrari Club has a double stint at night.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I think he is 4 a.m. up to 8 a.m. His double stint. I'm in the cockpit after it. We have 4 drivers, but one of our team is just for one stint, for stint 6 to reset stint. So we have 4 drivers, but we kind of race with only 3.
How many drivers are in your team? Fabi, you and
4.
4.
Ferrari
Okay.
Club.
Ferrari Club, yeah.
But here she is only doing stint 6.
And why not 5 drivers?
I was really never a fan of 5 drivers. Back in the days, the last 24 hour Le Mans, we took place in, I think, 2019 in the German community. We were running with
I drove with them, or with you. We all did it. Yes, back in the good days.
I mean, Le Mans is an easy track. Like I said, it's a boring track. It's easy to drive there. Le Mans is a track you can easily drive with 3 people. Yeah.
What's your favorite track in Forza Motorsport?
Nürburgring GP. It's in general my all-time favorite.
GP, okay.
Doesn't matter the game.
Not Nordschleife.
Yeah, just the GP. I mean, Nordschleife is also a nice track, but the GP course is, for me, the best.
Okay,
but it's a because
good
I
track.
think there will never be an endurance race in Forza Motorsport held there, because if there is one, it's always on the Nordschleife.
Okay. My favorite track is Road Atlanta, actually, and I had a lot of plans for a long distance race there, a 1,000 kilometer race. I have in the Schublade. I planned it several years for the end of the year, but I never was able to organize it in the end. Maybe with Forza Motorsport this year. Maybe this is a little bit spoiler for all of you from all the German communities. You know where you are. I want to do it, and we can do it if we walk all
I really
together.
like the track also, but I have no idea what they did there. I mean, they rescanned or have redone the whole track. It's much better in the size compared to all the other Forza titles we had there, but the curbs, I have no idea what they did with the curbs. The curbs will, I don't know what they will do to your car, but they will not let your car drive above them. Things happen if you go for the curbs, and this is something what is really stressful on the track. I mean, at the beginning on the track, the SS corner in the downhill section, it is quite difficult to race there with LMP or even
do you know
some GT cars.
the motorcycle track? It's even more difficult. You are standing and you should fall off your bike, so slow it is. The cornering for the motorcycles. I also play Ride on Xbox, Ride 5, and there you have the track and all the small fast motorcycles, and it's also a fun game. It's
the
Forza
curbs
Motorsport
in
2 wheels.
this section are a huge problem there. We had on other tracks problems with the physics going over the curbs. I mean, the Abu Dhabi circuit was really buggy to drive on there back in the release days of the game also. Sebring had also some section that they had luckily fixed after the track was getting released. But
Sebring is
Road Atlanta
also very good.
Weird.
But Road Atlanta,
okay,
the curbs is a problem. Good.
Yeah.
It's good to know. It's good for my planning.
Yeah, mean,
okay.
this is
maybe
probably
we drive in not so fast cars. Maybe with a little bit slower cars, so an A or S class.
Yeah, I think this should work. But to go with P class, this is
P
painful,
class is
to be honest.
suicide.
And even the R class. I mean, in real life, there's the Petit Le Mans race. I really love it. I really love to race.
Also,
I really love to race there with the GT and the LMP cars, but in Forza 8, I have no idea what they did with the physics there for the curbs. I really hope the day
maybe
will come
this
where
is
they
the
will
call
fix
to turn
it,
10.
I don't know.
Improve the curbs on Road Atlanta, so we can
they
have
really
fun.
have to. I think there are really many leagues which will not race the track because of the curbs. And I mean, this is kind of what we do there. We are racing there with the touring cars because of the front wheel drives in the S class or the low S class, some are higher A class. You will survive the curbs. You have enough front wheel power to keep the racing line. But with the rear wheel drives, with the GT and LMP cars, we never race there in this game because it's horrible.
But Nürburgring GP is a good track to have a race with fast cars because of the curbs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's good to know.
It's an easy track to drive there. I mean, there are not that many curbs you're going over. Probably just in the S section, the Schumacher S.
Schumacher S, yes. It's not so easy to go fast through it.
Well,
it
was much more difficult in the older games, to be honest. It was getting much better right now.
I also experienced it, but it's now easier.
So yeah, it's a good track to go there. I mean, I would really like to see more endurance races on tracks which are not known for.
Yes,
I mean, of course, I love it to go for Daytona, Sebring, Le Mans, stuff like this. This is nice.
What do you think about Sunset Peninsula for a race?
I love this track. I loved it back in the days, and I was happy that it was coming back.
Yes.
I mean, out of the fantasy tracks we have, Sunset is probably my all-time favorite in the Forza games. I would really like to see back the New York street cars we had back in Forza.
A lot of people love New York and want it back.
For the other tracks, I was not really a fan of all of them. Also the new tracks we got to Forza 8. I don't know.
I miss Twin Ring Motegi that much, but it's a long time ago. Forza Motorsport 4. Twin Ring Motegi was so cool. We had so cool racing events on it. I like it more than Suzuka, but Suzuka is always is a cool track and a lot of history. But Motegi I like more.
I always had problems with the Japanese tracks. It doesn't matter if it's Tsukuba, Motegi, Suzuka. I mean, these were the 3 games we had in the Forza titles back in the days. I don't know. The Japanese tracks are not something I like to drive on.
Oh, they're cool.
Probably the best Japanese track I like is Fuji, but we never had it in Forza, sadly.
And LMP Porsche was mentioned, Sedona Raceway, of course, I love that track. Formerly known as Infineon Raceway in Forza Motorsport 4. And then we had it in 5 and 6 and 7 or so. But not now, and I don't know why. Sedona... Oh, no, I'm confused. Sedona is a fantasy track, which is also cool. Like this atom mushroom here looks like. Sedona is cool, but Sonoma, I would like to mention, is also a very cool track. Each layout.
Sonoma would be great to have back there, because in every single league we held in Forza 6 and 7 we had Sonoma in the calendar also. It's a great track, to be honest. Sedona was something I never raced for fun in Forza 3, and was it in Forza 4? I don't know if Forza 4 still had it.
Sorry to
I
interrupt
hated
you.
Sedona.
Okay, sorry to interrupt you. Ginger, the stint ends when the race timer is on 20 minutes. So it's about 32 minutes. Then this race, this stint ends. We are a little bit behind the schedule, about 40, 50, 60 minutes. But it was, we had problems with disconnects, mass disconnects, not only just one or two cars. The whole lobby broke down, and then we had to restart and take some time. Then we have races with double stints, so it's normal that we are behind the schedule. Normally we should now start the 5th stint, but lobby D, we have to wait, I think, about 50 minutes or so, unfortunately.
Yeah. But this is why we have to reset stint. So stint 6 and the last stint 12 will always be kind of perfect in timing. You were not allowed to do double stints for stint 5 and 6 or 11 and 12 because they are there to neutralize all the breaks between every single stint like we had right now because of the problems. So yeah, we have to go with the timing, the bad timing we had for the first 4 stints, also on the 5th stint, but stint 6 is on time, luckily. Then we will see how
Yes, but
the Orga can manage it up to stint 11.
yeah, there are no double stints allowed in from 6 to 7 stints. I hope we can get back just in time. It's hard to organize an event like this, and maybe double stints TORA don't want to forbid, but I prefer the German version of long distance racing. We are so strict. When we were 15 minutes behind, we started anyway. And sometimes 1 or 2 drivers were missing. We started anyway when we are 50 minutes behind the schedule. And then the other racers were a little bit scary. And after that, everyone was punctual. but 2 or 3 drivers couldn't drive because of they were too late. But we were in time the whole time. So. But it depends on a little bit luck when you organize it. Actually, when you have to restart and you have disconnects, you can't nothing do about it, and it's normal that you are a little bit behind the schedule.
What is the reset stint? Stint 6 or stint 7? Normally it should be stint 6.
From 6 to 7, I think.
Question is where we have to look on the rulebook right now. No idea. I'm always confused about the rules and regulations and the driver's briefing where I have to look what.
Okay, when is your next stint? I forgot to ask.
There in stint 9.
-5. No. Okay, stint 9 is 10 o'clock or so?
8 a.m.
8, okay.
Yeah. And then I drive the last stint also.
What do you think as a pro driver and a pro gamer? Why don't we use rain at this track? Why?
Many people don't like the rain physics in the game. I mean, of course, they are not quite realistic, but I mean, it's a simcade game. Nothing is realistic in this game. If you go for the simulation, it's far off. But I would love to drive in the rain also here in the game. But yeah, the rain is the problem that in general is probably not really synchronized between every single lobby. So I think this is the problem Forza has. Even if you have the same rain settings, the grip is probably not exactly the same. I'm not sure about it, but I think it is a problem in the game.
Did you see what Chaos wrote in the chat? It's not consistent between all lobbies. So you have different conditions from lobby A to D or so. Okay, that's an issue. Yeah, I can understand it. So everybody needs to have the same condition because we are racing actually for the same aim to be to have the widest distance. So everybody is actually racing. Oh, which is it's not so cool. Okay, he was in a fight in his own class, but it's not so cool. Oh, damage? Or
looks like, yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, still 7.
No damage, but
I really thought it was. But it was weird that he was going so slow.
I think he was a little bit complaining about it. Oh, he was looking for the share button to get in record of it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I forgot to put it to do a record on myself, but if someone is keen enough here who does know enough about Twitch and how to do a clip, you can do so. I think in my stream I think you can rewind a little bit and can do a clip if you want to send it to a steward or so. I forgot to clip it here on Xbox, unfortunately. So okay. Oh, 1 and 2 is very close. Veloso and Xeno City. Okay, he paused to clip it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, Fabi's also in the fight with Maverick, I think.
Yeah,
let's watch this a little bit.
They had a huge fight in the first and 2. Let me check. I think it was these 2.
So how long do you, or since when do you play Forza Motorsport actually?
I started with Forza 3, but 1 year later, not at the release, 2009. I started at 2010. But before I
had
always
the same
playing
time.
racing games.
I had the same time. I brought my first Xbox 360 Slim and the game Forza Motorsport 3 for €10, so it was quite after the release. But I didn't play Forza Motorsport 3 that much, to be honest, because it was a little bit too complicated for me, tuning and so. But I got to know some other gamers in Red Dead Redemption, and they played Forza Motorsport, and they showed me how to play it. That was very cool, and I started to play it intensive since Forza Motorsport 4, this release. But it took me at Expert, it took me nearly 1 hour to choose between the standard version and the deluxe version of the game. 1 fucking hour in the store. And I didn't know, do I need these muscle cars or not? Do I need these vinyls for your car? There were some little small Forza Motorsport vinyls and this little book. I was thinking so much about it. It was just about 10 or 15 euros or so. Okay. In the end, I bought the deluxe version, and I was very happy about it.
For me, originally, I always played on PlayStation because my brother had one, and I kind of started there to play with Gran Turismo Concept when I was 4 years old, I think, and GTA Race Driver 1. These were the 2 games I played so much there. But I was not even able to do anything in my life because I was just 4 years old. I moved up there. Every single racing game he bought, I played. I can remember it was Formula 1 22 was the first one I played there. So yeah, I kind of played a little bit on the PS1 also. Some Formula 1 games a little bit later, and karting game.
Formula 122 was on PC, or?
It was PC and PS2, but all the games, all the F1 game, I have no idea what year I played. Later, I think when I was 5 or 6 years old, I played on the PS1. I cannot remember why I played on PS1 when we had a PS2. I have no idea. But yeah, I mean, I always played racing games since I was 4 years old. And
okay. Now I'm a little bit older. I started playing racing games since they came out. but when I was a little bit older than maybe 16, 17, 18 or so, I started to play GTR on PC with a keyboard. I was too, was heißt geizig? Too...
I have no idea what the English word is.
I was like a Scotch. I didn't want to pay much money for a controller or a wheel, so I played a simulation game. GTR was a simulation, not an arcade game.
Yeah.
With a keyboard. But the thing is, I only could drive the ovals. The Ovale, wie heißt das? Ovalkurse, was heißt das? Nein, ist egal. I couldn't race the normal tracks like Spa or Nordschleife with a keyboard because it was too hard. So I just raced on Daytona or something like this. Oh, it was a cool game. Okay, let's see what Malikira alias Manu is doing. Oh! Come on. Nice.
At first I thought he was slowing down, but then I recognized these other LP cars behind.
Okay. To be honest, I think it's his first long distance racing. He takes part, Money Killer, and apart from the fact he actually drives not that bad, but I think he's a little bit excited and a little bit nervous. I think, or maybe driving at night is not that easy. To be honest, I'm not night blind, but I have problems to drive at night to stay awake in video games, not in real life, luckily, but in video games somehow. Okay, go Manikla, go. Ah, Chris, thank you for the interview and so cool you talked so much. So not too much, so much. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I really needed. It's fun to talk to you. Now, we talked a lot about Forza Motorsport and real motorsport. Did you check the life timing in which position you are now after stint 3?
Yeah, after stint 3, we were on 16.
16 from 46 or so, which is quite good.
Yeah, 46. Yeah, LMPs, yeah.
It's quite good.
We started on 28, so I moved up 12 positions right now.
Who is racing the next stint for your team?
Fabi again.
Fabi
He's
again,
doing
okay.
the double stint.
I don't know how to. Maybe he's very young at age and to do a double stint at night. Yeah, so in Germany we say Hut ab. So respect.
I mean, I made the stint plan. They had no other choice.
Okay. I didn't get the part. Why don't you drive with 5 drivers? Did you found the 5th one or? Did you...
Yeah. For now, we would not even have a 5th one. But in general, someone asked us if he can join us. But to be honest, I would like to have a little bit driving time. And with 5 drivers, I mean, yeah, it's a 24 hours
Okay,
race.
then 2 of them and only have 2 stints. Okay, okay. I know.
Drive for 24 hours. I prefer to drive with 4 people, but if it's Daytona or if it's Le Mans, these tracks are easy. And in my opinion, you can easily do it with 3. And like I said, she is just for 1 stint in our team. So we have 11 stints with just 3 drivers, and this is okay. And when we raced back in 2019, we just had 3 drivers on our LMP also. Yeah, but
3 drivers,
in general, for other tracks, if it would be Spa or Nordschleife or something like this, it would be probably better to be there with 4 drivers. But 5 is always too much for me for a 24-hour race. Same like a 12-hour race. 4 people on a car for 12 hours is way too much in my opinion. 12 hours something I am thinking about to go with only 2 people, what TORA is not allowing to do. Yeah, I would just like to have the time to spend on track.
Okay.
And 5 are just too much for a 24-hour race. Same like for 12 hours in my opinion.
When I took part here at TORA Endurance, it was I can't remember which year it was the last time. I did 2 stints and it was okay for me. No, I did 3 stints because our team leader was partying at the disco that night and sent pictures when he was drunken in the disco. Drunken on the dance floor. Okay, so I had to drive another stint. I was so fed up because I was too tired. I didn't expect it to do so. So actually I wanted to sleep. So I fell asleep in the race. 4 seconds. But these 2 seconds were too long to get the corner. Okay. Okay, let's show some action here. I forgot.
The thing is, totally fine with double stints. I mean, for TORA with the race distance, one stint is not even 1 hour 40 minutes because of all the organization stuff around the stint. So a double stint is not even 3.5 hours. This is really okay. Even if it would be real 2 hours, so double stinting 4 hours, this would be okay also. This was something I did in Sebring at the night. I think I was driving 2 to 6 a.m. the double stint. Or no, wait. It was, I don't remember anymore what time it was. Sebring was a really stupid time for us in Germany there. But yeah, I had these really stupid stints at night where no one was really there with fun to drive them, so I took them. I did the double stint, but I'm totally fine with it.
Okay, we have 12 minutes to go in this stint. And we are right now 24 minutes behind the schedule and 12 minutes to go. Yeah. I think we are still 1 hour behind.
Yeah.
But we had how many? 2 or 3 disconnects, mass disconnects. The whole lobby broke down. Ah, okay.
I mean, stint 1 was already a huge problem. But it was the same at lobby 1. Lobby 1 and lobby 4, stint 1 started more than 30 minutes too late. This was the biggest issue there for both to start even the race. But here's what we talked about, what is so nice in Le Mans, the slipstream racing. I mean, if you look on the map, you see that position 1 and 2 where we are on are together, a little bit behind. The 2 red dots should be position 3 and 4, and many other.
Harvey is in the third position.
Yeah, he should be still there with Mayor Rick.
Distance.
Did you see that Nap and Riddle should be together also, position 5 and 6. GT cars, we have a few groups with 2 drivers also. This is something you always have on the tracks like this with all the straights. This is what is nice to look at.
So just let me look for the next stint. Who's the host? The lobby host is by Virchi. Okay, he's in this stint, so okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he was? Yeah, no, he's still racing, Virchi. Okay. No. He's standing in the lobby somewhere at the start. He's not driving. He's just in the lobby. Okay. In the next stint, he is also stint number 6. There's still a question mark. So let us surprise. Okay.
Yeah.
Bad English, I know, but I understand myself. That's okay.
I never really learned
Maybe the audience had some problems, but the problem is that I have to concentrate on so many things, so I can't really do one of these tasks very good, but everything at the same time. So I'm like Windows 95. The third class is cost multitasking operating system, but very slow. Okay.
I mean, I had it at the 3rd language in school for I think 6 years, but yeah, 3rd language. I mean, what is the 3rd?
What was the
my second language was French, but we should not talk about my French skills. I learned French for more than 10 years, but I have no idea about this language.
Salut. So talk something in French here, something nice to the audience. What did you learn at school?
There's almost nothing left there. Salut, ça va, and this is almost it.
Ça
Ja,
va.
jeder frigo
Yeah,
is
ça va, salut,
a
yeah.
funny sentence. I still remember.
No. I want to hear that kind
This
of.
is everything.
I didn't have French, but I know these sentences.
I have no idea what I
but,
learned there for 10 years.
My second language after German was Russian, actually, because I grew up in East Germany, and I was the last class of who had to take Russian as a first foreign language, but I was so bad in it. So I learned it phonetically, some lyrics or so. It was so hard for me. But English.
I lived next to France, so this was the reason why I kinda had to go with French as a second language. But I learned the language just for the tests, to be honest.
English I learned
with...
for the music. I played in a band and I wanted to translate all the lyrics. And I was surprised what they were singing about. But so that grew my interest for the English language. And even you don't believe me, but I did my A levels in English, Leistungskurs English, and I got the Mark II. It's just good. I wasn't very good, but I was good. But Russian, don't let me talk about it. I got Mark IV. No.
Yeah, we should not talk about my French skills also. Like I said, I have no idea what I did there for 10 years. But I mean, you learn a language by using it. And French, I was never using it. Just in school. And
yes,
to learn a language, if you are
problem.
not interested in the language and just use it in class, you will not really learn the language. This is the thing about languages. You have to use it.
Yes,
even if you never really learn English, you will kinda be able to understand and speak it a little bit because English is everywhere you are. So, yeah. You will get the language, but for all the other languages, it is difficult.
I mean, listening to English is way more easy to understand than actually talk on yourself. By yourself.
Always like this. To talk, to read, and
you have to
hear all the different parts.
So I'm looking forward to stint number 7 and 8. So at 4 o'clock or 6 o'clock, when I'm using my Dinglish. It was so funny. The last stream I did, or the stint before, race here and streaming, I mean, I also had an interview with some guys from Australia or so. They were laughing, and I repeated my question the 3rd time, but I didn't get that I was talking German to them. I didn't get it 3 times.
This is the good thing when we are talking. Even if all the others have no idea what we are talking about, we understand the English.
Yes. So you are also German. Why don't you speak German? Why do we speak English? Now it's for the audience, of course. Okay. So how many? Okay, 4 minutes. Let's go to GT class. Maybe there's no fight in the first position. Oh, 9 and 8. 9 and 8. Let's go to 9 and 8. Which is
for the LMP is that the Audi is a little bit in a disadvantage on the straight line, so I don't think that he can make the move to win the stint.
Yeah, what means spannend in English? Spannend, exciting, or?
Good question.
It's about midnight and we forgot so many words. Spannend. Exciting. It's so exciting here to do streaming, of course, but here in the first position in GT and LMP class, the first and second position is so close to each other.
The good thing is for the GPs, these are the same cars, so depends on the timing. If it's on the straight, he can maybe get the move to pass for the win. But this is something for the LMP, the Audi. He needs to count on a mistake by the Toyota in front of him. Because
so
on
why
his own, I don't think he can do it.
In the overlay, here in the schedule on the left, why can't I see the distances between the cars? Why is that? It's because it's racing against time, or?
Yeah, because of the time race.
Why? I don't know. When you're racing laps, then you can see it.
Like we were talking about earlier, we can adjust the tire wear, but not the fuel usage. Why?
Yeah.
And talking about the fuel, why we can just refuel by 10% steps and not 1% steps. So many easy things to do with the game. They are not interested to do it.
Nah, I don't think they are not interested. They have not the manpower anymore since the game was released. This is my what I think about it. I think they don't have the manpower.
I mean, of course, it is easier without presettings to refuel in 10% steps. But this is also something, why can we not do presets for our pit strategy? I mean, I raced a lot in the race room on PC.
1 minute per
I really enjoyed the time there. And they were behind the time also, but they listened to the community and changed many things in the game. But Turn 10 is making too many decisions for the lowest casual players, while there's a huge competitive player base existing.
60 seconds and Merck overtook Abyss. Oh no, he's getting back on first position. Oh,
yeah, but I think they get another straight with the slipstream. They will.
Oh, another overtaking!
Let's see who have the big balls for the Porsche first.
Okay. Okay. What about the braking now?
Okay, but to be fair, they need to get the same distance.
Actually,
they need to
yes.
get the same distance.
I think they talk about it in the Discord channel. Okay. And let's see who's in the first position. It's not that close, but also close. Okay, Fabi did it in the third position for your team, Kony Performance.
Yeah, not a good result. Collect the kilometers.
Okay, I need a little break and get into the next lobby. So, dear my viewers, I'm back in about 5 minutes, and we see each other, and here we see each other and hear each other in about 5 minutes.
Thanks for having me.
Yes.
I have to eat something and go to sleep. That I will be there for my stint in the morning. Okay.
So
have fun streaming the night. Try to stay awake. If not, turn off your camera.
No. I just do here my base cap a little bit lower. over the eyes, and you can't see my well shut eye. Okay.
Change the title to TORA 24-hour. But type in the sleep stream or something.
I was streaming 24 hours, but the question is how many hours I was awake. Okay.
No one told about that you have to talk 24 hours. You just had to stream.
Yes. When I'm talking,
Yeah.
I'm awake. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Nice interview here
Have fun
from
at night.
Corvex. Oh yeah. Thank you. Okay. Who's the host? Birchie. Birchie is the host. Okay, he stays here. In the meantime, I can go into the main menu of Forza. Oh no! What? Oh, are you back? Oh, he's gone. Okay. So anyway, thank you, Chris, for that very cool interview, and that you stayed the whole stint with me. Okay. So I'm back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back in a couple of minutes. I'm just eating something. Okay, we have to wait 3.5 minutes and then the 5th stint will start. Trappi, danke für den Follow. Ja, dir auch einen wunderschönen guten Morgen. Obwohl wir erst 1 Stunde drüber haben über Mitternacht. Es geht gleich los in ungefähr 2 Minuten. And Corvex, I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm doing fine. I'm not tired by now, so we are going to have fun some more hours. One minute. Thank you, Gorilla. the 1 meter baguette was fine. Okay, here we go. And the 5th stint of the 24 hours of Le Mans starts now. The first chicane on the MULSANNE for GTs. Oh, this means we have a disconnect. Oh no, not for the 4th time. I can't believe it. This is a 3rd or 4th time. A mass disconnect. Okay, wait to get ready up. Yeah, Trappy, English is the language to do something like in 24-hour race in Forza Motorsport, because you have to be international. You need enough drivers when you organize it. But if you need some help, I can translate it for you in die deutsche Sprache. Kein Problem. Genau, Treppi, das bekommen wir hin. Ja, 4 out of 5 stints, we had a restart. And this is new for me. I never experienced something like this. But on the other hand, one restart is enough for one lobby, and then it works. Qualitätsserver, okay. And once again, we need to wait 4 minutes. Two minutes. And here we go. Second attempt, 5th stint. The start is now. Yes, it's a force restart in 5 stints. Oh. Maybe he's a little bit nervous. We hope you can make it to be just in time in stint number 7, because there are no double stints allowed from stint 6 to 7. Mulsanne corner. Oh, that was close. Here we are with elements. Wow, very close here. Oh, doesn't look so good here. But okay. So far, so good. What was what? The first one is in the pits. missed a lot of excitement. No. No. But you are back, so you can enjoy the rest of the show. Here we go. With place number 15, Kiel. From Planet Caravan Racing. And she was overtook by the team. Actually, I don't know the team name. Top Racing. Hey. Yes, I'm awake, but to be honest, I got a little bit tired. Yes, it's true. Yeah, sometimes I thought there's nothing to show in the night, and then I can do a short break within the stint. But let's see how it goes on. Yes, I'm the only one. OD. José Coup Bombril, danke für den Follow. Vielen Dank. Okay, 3 hours till your stint? Okay. Maybe you can have a sleep, a small, short sleep. Okay, have some rest. Schlaf gut. Corpex. We see each other at 6 a.m. Oh! Warum springt denn der immer rüber? Also, das verstehe ich auch nicht. Bus Project Mayhaker. Mayhaker says the haymaker. Okay. Oh, it's here. That's the pit. Oh, okay. Three cars very close. Oh, close. Oh, very close. Oh, he's very... the racers also have to fight with the sleep. There are more mistakes than the distance. Here comes the chicane. Here's LMP Porsche against Kiel from Planet Caravan Racing. Very close here. Good fight between Kiel and Porsche. Innes Porsche. Mulsanne corner. Little mistake from Kier and he lost the position. Good overtaking, a little cut, but anyway, good overtake. Wolfpack, let me see. Oh, quite a distance. Oh, very close. Wolfbank came out of the pit. He's in lead for LMP. Wow, that was a close one. Okay, 15th position. Oh, that was not so cool. She stopped, okay, no problem. Okay, the pit closes in about 17 minutes. What do you mean? With reset? Oh, where it goes. Yeah, the reset is from since 6 to 7. Let's see if there's someone else, some action. Okay, 3.5 minutes to go in the stint. Okay, I need to get the next lobby host. Thank you for your follow, Rewar. Okay, just a couple, 1 minute. 1 minute to go. And Wolfpack in LMP class is quite ahead. Ten seconds. And push stop. Okay, to do it fast, here is PTG Wolfpack, the first one in LMP class, and LMP Elements in GT class. It did kind of a slide here, I think. Okay, so I have to go to the next lobby. The best lap, I can tell you, the lobby doesn't show it, unfortunately, because it's when we race against time, the lobby doesn't show it. Okay. I hope it's the right lobby. Okay, it seems so. Hmm? Where's my car? Ah, here. Okay, it's the right lobby. We're still waiting for some other drivers. Troika from Planet Caravan Racing, the team I manage a little bit. He's in. Okay. Dude. Ready to spectate. If you want to have a look to the live timing, I sent you the link. And here we are in stint number 6 of 12. Let's wait for the start. We are about 1 hour behind the schedule, but within the next stint, from this one, from 6 to 7, we start punctual, and there are no double stints allowed to do so. Okay, the host of the lobby is writing me. They need to fix something, so it takes some time. The French flag, yes, here and there. Actually, it's just little homework with cardworks, but just for the fun. And as you can see, I had to put a socket on my microphone because I have here some ventilations and it's close to the mic, so I hope you have no noises when I'm not talking. Three out in the place. It's your team. Go, Nico. Nico is driving Audi. Okay. Audi? Was it? Is this one of the cars which are alone? Ah, I think so. Okay. Watch this sample trick to go sub 3 minutes in a GT. I don't know what you mean by this, but Ito's-san is also French. Ah, okay. From LMP. This team is driving the Ford. Ah, okay. Ah, I'm a little bit confused. LMP is the name of the team. They're driving in GT class. Okay, salut. Salut, san. Salut. Ça va. This is more I can't speak in French, unfortunately. I only can a little bit English and more and way less than this, a little bit Russian. A small sip out of a big cup. Ça va bien, merci. Merci heißt Dank. Merci means thanks. Bien, bien, maybe it means good. And ça va, ça va. Aha. Cheers. Why do I have to think about the song Julie Taxi from Vanessa Paradis by now? I don't know. But unfortunately, I can't play any music here. Otherwise, I get a strike or something like this because of the copyrights. I would like to, but I'm not allowed. I already had some trouble with that. I played some music and Twitch complained about it. Okay. Oh, so it's so. So here in Germany, it's 3 a.m. in the early morning. To be honest, in the start of this stint, I was very tired. I think I had a work shut for about 10 or 15 minutes. So I didn't talk very much at the time. Maybe I talk in my dreams, but not today. Okay, here we go. Okay, have a good sleep. Voice and get prepared for your next stint. Okay, we wait some couple of minutes here, 3.5 minutes, then we will start. By the way, if someone wants to have an interview about the race and wants to talk about his experience in the race or about the team you're cheering for, no problem. We can talk about it in a Discord voice channel if you want. Just let me know. Oh, a black screen, that's not good. Oh, another disconnect. Every session we have one. Ah, I'm getting sick of it. But it's part of the game here tonight. And nearly, except one lobby, I think it was the first one, we didn't have one. Then we always had one. It's the fifth one. The fifth disconnect tonight. Disconnect for nearly every player. Okay, we have to reload. Loading. Okay, so let's have fun with a nice overlay here. It's still loading. It's not a good sign. I think I have to restart the game. Okay, restart the game. Okay, I got an invitation. Here we go again. Hmm. Ah, here. I'm ready to spectate. Oh, I was the last one. Okay, okay. They just waited for me. Thank you. Thanks for waiting. And thumbs up for the next stint, that we don't have a disconnect again. Let's go. Okay, we have to wait 4 minutes. 2 minutes. One minute to go to the start. Short formation. And we are live with stint number 6, which is starting by now. Oh, a mistake here. Oh. Into the chicane. This is the team with a nice teddy bear. Oh. Dive bomb by accident, not on purpose, I think. Oh! Oh, accident. Big accident. What? Wow, whatever the reason was for. 3 LMPs to the Mulsanne corner. 4, 5. This is where the action goes. Danke, Ryan. Thank you for your follow. Okay. To crash again on the Mulsanne straight. Okay. Oh, from 15 to 47 downwards. But in Monopoly, when the bank is miscalculating, it's for you. You also get the money. So unfortunately here, from 50 to 47. What a pity. Oh, going. It's my router, my DSL modem. The disconnect from my provider. Okay. Race in progress. Okay, I was the only one. Thanks God. Yes, it was just me. Oh, now we can't see the liveries.